that is what's happening. I mean, I didn't do anything to it to mute you. Maybe it's trying to figure out, are you trying to do music? Oh, muted, undone. Okay, it says you're no longer muted. Say something.
Am I back?
You're back! Hey, there you go.
That was really weird. Anyway, I was gonna say fucking 7. You said 1 through 7?
1 through 7.
Because I don't want to have that responsibility. So,
so I'm gonna blame it on the dice.
The bird dice have spoken, and they say 2.
1, 2. That's so funny. It is my gold dice.
Of course it is.
It is, I think. Is this the one that Sam made me? I think this is the one that Sam made me. Yes, it is. This is the one that Sam made so long ago. All right. So this is going to be the one that we are utilizing. So let me get his sheet out.
Beanie, why are you doing that?
All right, I'm going to put his thing over here.
I wish I could show you what my cat's currently doing.
Oh, what is she doing?
She has my shirt on.
She has your shirt on?
Yep.
Can you take a photo?
So, I think she's trying to, like, burrow underneath it, but she, like, dug in between and, like, went into it.
Well?
And she popped out on the other side. It wouldn't be a good photo because she's so far away that I'd have to zoom in so much you wouldn't be able to tell, like,
but she's
what
wearing,
it is.
She's wearing it.
She's got my Star Wars shirt on.
Aw, fitting.
Anyway.
All right, so let's see, where is Venri? Venri is there. Okay. So Venri kind of like looks at you.
Yeah. Okay.
Venri kind of looks over at you.
Oop, not that. Mm-hmm.
And he goes, all right, love. We're just trying to find it, right? We don't know where she would have put it. I have a slight idea of where she might have, considering.
He's gonna be like, how the fuck would you even know? You didn't even get to explore this place.
I have a slight idea of where it could possibly be.
No, you don't. Can she insight check him?
Yeah.
Hang on. I need to pull up my calculator. 27.
Oh yeah, you can tell. He rolled a 28.
Okay.
But you know he hasn't been in here. So, logically, he can't know. But it's him. So there is a possibility he might know. So you're like, I know you're lying, but at the same time...
She just like narrows her eyes a little bit at him.
Yeah.
Like she's giving him that sus.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to believe you, but there is a mild possibility that you have. All right. So he just kind of gets all smirky and everything. I am going to utilize my direction dice for him. All right. a battle to find the item. It is a small item, so you are gonna have to be very perceptive. All right. So, let me see here. So he's gonna go on this platform. I'm assuming you're gonna go on the opposite platform.
Yeah.
Yep. Just kind of like getting into your guys' position. A little bit of joy in between these two. And he's gonna pause, look at you, and he's gonna go, "Hey, Phoenix, count down for us."
I was gonna have Keith say that. I'm not even kidding. It was legit gonna have Keith.
Same mind. Same mind. Same mind. All right, so Phoenix, are you gonna be like,
she's gonna like, where is she? So I'm gonna have her move, but like not over that circle, just like behind it. So she's kind of like in between them.
ready?
She's gonna be like, okay, and then she's gonna count from 3 and then go like this.
Go. All right, so Key, we're gonna see who's gonna have the first start in this. Please roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. That's starting off great. That's fine.
What'd she roll?
I got my favorite number.
No
She
joke?
got a 7.
He did too, but his
Are you-
plus with his initiative is another 7, so he is 14. What is her plus for initiative?
No, that's what it is with her plus.
Oh,
is,
okay.
7.
Yeah, he rolled a
She-
7.
She
and then
rolled
his-
a 3.
Yeah, he rolled a
So-
7, and his initiative plus is a 7, so it's 7/7. All the 7s. All right, so as he says that, you can tell like he's revving up, and he goes, "So let's see. It's probably gonna be me, correct?" And then you hear the "go" from Nyx, and he's just poof, off. So I need a ruler. He's gonna make it to about onto the steps. He is doing this about here, and he is going to have to then use his action to do an investigation or perception, probably investigation. He's using his mind to figure out where would be the best location. It's 12, 20, 29? Is that right? 18 plus 12, is that 29? I think it is.
30.
30, it is 30. Okay, so he is clocking the area. That is his action, is his investigation. Key, you may double dash, or you can just do your movement. You do double dash, that is your movement plus.
Okay, well, I mean, she's probably... also going to go in that general direction. Oh, hang on. Can I not move my...
Let me double
Okay.
check here.
Oh, there we go.
You
Now I
should be
can.
able to. Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do perception.
Perception. Okay. Roll for your perception.
Nice. No. 29.
29. Are you just trying to perceive the most logical location where you would need to go to, or are you trying to find that little square?
She's probably looking for the square.
The square?
Yeah.
Looking in this vicinity, you are not able to locate it. It is not in this little square here that you guys are currently in.
She's actually, So I had an idea, and I meant to do this before they started, but I forgot. So she's gonna look at him real quick before he does something else, and she's gonna be like, there are some areas in here that we're a little bit too large to get into, so maybe we could have, one of the little ones work with me and one work with you. Choose a teammate.
No.
Alright, fine. Don't cry to me if it's in one of the smaller spots, then. I'm not saying it is, but if it is, then...
That's part of the fun now, isn't it? We have to figure it out ourselves.
Fucking... Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, so I am now going to hand the location of which Venery is going to travel Phoenix real quick. Cassie, please roll a D4 for me.
Oh, coincidentally, I have one right here.
Oh my.
I rolled a 2.
2. All right. So he's not, of course, going to go back the way that he just came. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 options for him to utilize to go to. Top is 1. The one just under key is 2. So he is going to travel that way.
Asshole. I hate him so much. And by that,
He's going to go right here. So he's gonna just kind of slink around you real quick and go this way. He is then going to roll another investigation. That's another 30 for him. Okay, he's searching, he's looking around, but he can't go anywhere else because that was his roll. Okay, Key. Your turn. Where would you like to go?
Well, she's gonna go... God damn it. I kind of want her to... Can she, like, shadow sink behind this creature thingy? And let me see how far it is, actually. Check that cube. Oh, no, that's not. I'm doing this with my left hand. I don't know why.
You're like, yes.
She can.
So she can get to the front of it. Yes, she can.
Yeah.
And go right up there.
Yeah, was kind of my intention for that.
Mm-hmm.
But not getting like, because it moves slow, right? So like
it's moving slow, but it is taking up that area. There's like a tiny little crack on the side that you can get through.
That's fine. But she's essentially just looking in the cube, actually.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to have you roll an intelligence just on a side thing before you roll for your perception, just for you to kind of get
it. Intelligence is 15?
Okay. You've never experienced one of these creatures before, You know that you can move around objects, no problem, Shadow Sync, but you do not know if you'd be able to go under this creature because it is sliding against the ground.
No, she's not trying to go under it. She's trying to
I'm just using that as a reference for you. You're okay. Understanding that you have to go around this creature. You're not sure you could go under it at any point.
Well, she wasn't planning on going under it.
I know.
Really.
I'm just giving you that information.
Okay.
Yes.
She's checking inside the cube, more so.
Okay. Please roll for investigation or perception.
Okay. It's going to be perception because that's a little higher.
Okay.
So that is a 25.
25. Looking into it, you do see that medallion like before. But you see only the bits and pieces of the skeletal that's in there, some armor bits, but you're not seeing that tiny little square piece.
Okay.
All right. All right. Ash, please roll D4 for me. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are going to have him go that way. Yep, so right into there. Right in here. He is going to search around. 24 for him. And he is looking around. All right, Key, back to you.
She's gonna basically go right back. But actually, instead, I'm gonna have her, I guess, dash. So let me do thing real quick. Okay, yeah, so she can get to like right there-ish.
You see some like leftover candles and whatnot. Gonna have you roll for your investigate. Oh wait, you dashed? Okay, you can't do an action then. All right, yep. So I'm gonna have Sam please roll a D4. Even, he goes left. Odd, he goes right. All right, so he's gonna go. Stop. I'm going right here.
It's not picking you up.
Oh no, I was mumbling to myself. He's gonna go down here and he's gonna search around. Okay, he looking around. All right, Key, back to you.
Okay, so she is going to here and just check that area again, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can see towards the top of the wings, you see an empty thing there. What'd you roll?
A 30.
Okay. You can kind of see on the other side, and you see what looks to be like another body that's like on the ground past it. You understand that this, of course, is the entrance to it. But you're not seeing that small little piece that you're looking for.
Okay.
So you did investigation. You have movement.
No, she'll probably just, she could, let's see, she was about here. get because she did.
So you got another
Okay.
15. Because you do 30, yeah?
Yeah, but so she'd only really be able to go back to where she was.
Oh, okay.
She went 15. She'd have to just backtrack.
There we go. Okay, cool. Tasha, roll a d4.
1.
1. All right. So he is gonna go forward and stop in his tracks because he sees a little floaty person moving around. And he's gonna go immediately message. Did you know that there was some ghosty ghouls?
Key's just gonna kind of be like, "Oh, did I forget to mention that? My bad."
I believe that's what they call cheating, darling.
No,
All right,
not
let's
necessarily.
see.
I just knew that there was something there, and I forgot to mention it.
How convenient for you. All right, and he is going to try and sneak past it because he doesn't have any buffers because he's level 10 right now. So he's gonna sneak. Cool. Okay. So, guys kind of like moving around. And he is going to be hugging that side. Wants to get to up there. Hug that side as much as possible. That guy did not notice him though. Thank God. All right, so back to Key.
Hang on, I had to zoom in my map, so it's I don't know why I keep doing this with my left hand. It's the computer's on my left side and the TV's on my right. It's easier that way. He is going to I'm gonna have her like actually go back to everybody.
Okay.
Over this way, which I assume she can probably. She's dashing again this time.
Is she still in Shadow Sink?
No. Oh no, the Shadow Sink was just to avoid that the creature. She's not like using Shadow Sink really.
Okay.
Why can I not? Where's the measure thing at? Hello? My measuring device disappeared, so I can't measure distances anymore.
For some reason that happens once in a while. I just have to refresh that web page.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until we're done to do that because with how this is also the same computer that Ray spilled the drink on the other day, so it's.
So if you want me to,
think I'm pretty good at like eyeballing like distance now that I kind of know how long a 60 compared to a 30
to help you with that, each box is supposed to be around 5 feet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's about what I thought. So I think that's about, she was right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably about, she can probably go a little bit further, but I'll just leave her there because
you could get to about like the front of the statue for 60 from where you're at.
So I'll put her there.
Yeah.
For now.
There we go. Is she doing she did a dash again? Right?
Yes.
That was okay. So he is gonna. Okay. Sneak a sneak. As he does. $30. Yep. He's right there. And he's looking. All right. All right. So it's Key's turn again.
Okay, she's gonna now go to. Let's see, gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm. You gotta count the squares.
15, 20, 25. We'll go to there. And she's just gonna kind of do the same thing. I think that's 29 because I wish it was that much. God, I put times instead of plus. So yeah, 29. It would have been 204.
God. Oh yeah. 29, looking around where you're at, there are things here that you haven't really investigated before. Like there are some growing purple crystals on one side of that pillar. And there are also some candles and some debris that's kind of strewn about. But no tiny little object.
Okay.
All right. So it is his turn again.
What was that look for?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure things out. He's gonna get about there and then realize, shit, she was right. That's a small little area for me to get into.
Tried to warn you, Henry. She tried to warn you.
Okie dokie. So it is your turn.
Okay. She is gonna go. Like right here-ish, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. 16.
16. Looking around, you're not seeing much. You look up at one of the priestess's eyes, and their eyes are doing that like nice like glow, but it's not that like sparky glow that you saw that other one do, but it's just kind of glowing. You look over at the stone golem to the side, and you could just push it over, but like you don't see the item that you need.
Cool. She's gonna message Fenrir real quick and just be like, so how's it going over there?
Are you trying to get some intel from me?
No.
You would have gone here first. And he goes, perfectly fine. Find it yet?
Hang on, I'm considering something. Okay, no. She's gonna be truthful. She's gonna be like, not yet, but you know, I figure that it's better to let you, you know, get the thrill of the challenge.
You're very kind indeed. You truly are.
I know I am.
Absolutely. Now, excuse me. No more chit chat. Focus on the work. Here, and he's gonna try and peek his head in and look around. All right. It's back to Yuki. He's already done his moves. What would you like to do?
She's gonna go to about here.
Okay.
And she's gonna check the numbers again.
Mm-hmm.
And try to see if it's like under one of the numbers.
She gonna like move one up, see if it's under it, and like kind of pop through them to see if there's like just under it.
Well, more like she's like, well, yeah, I guess she's basically just trying to check and see if like Annie was being sneaky.
Okay. Roll your perception or investigation. Investigation, since you're physically technically picking them up.
Okay, well then that'll be an 18.
18 going through. Yeah, it's missing one. It's everything else is perfectly fine. It's just that single tile that she took.
Okay. Why did the music stop?
I don't know. It's weird sometimes.
No, it's like saying that
Okay. Okay. Cassie, can you roll for me a d20 plus a +7?
16.
16. Okay. Man, he is trying to squeeze through that tiny entrance. It is not working well.
Henry.
Nope, no one's there to witness this. He is just trying his best. Because once he gets through there, then he's in that room. But then once you get, then he has to squeeze back out or squeeze through the other entrance. And then he's fine, unless he wants to go through another entrance, which means another squeeze. Yeah. So he's squeezing through there, getting a little bit stuck as he does so, because it is a very tight squeeze. All right, Key, back to you.
Mm-hmm. We'll just have her go this way now.
Mm-hmm.
Still
You can roll for that. You can roll for that
dear.
perception.
19? No. 15. I can't.
15. There is a possibility it could be here. You just have to look harder. You're not seeing anything just yet, but you have a gut feeling.
Okay.
So you're gonna be searching around every little inch. Everyone's kind of just like looking over at you, like, what is she doing? Yeah, that's legitimately Venery right now. He is trying his best. Cassie, please roll another one for me with his +7.
17.
Okay. He's still struggling. He's going a little bit further through it. He just gotta get it through his just his hips, man. Like, his hips are a little bit stuck, so he's like trying to shift a little bit. He was able to get his broadest part through, but like for some reason, man, maybe it's the daggers and shit around his waist and whatnot, but like something's getting caught. But like he's trying his best. All right, Key. Please roll another investigation, because man, it has to be here.
No, it's not. It is definitely not there.
Okay, what'd you roll?
A 1.
A 1.
It's
No,
not there.
it has to be there. This is the most logical location for it to be.
Oh, I see. Okay. So,
Man, you know what? It's probably on that golem.
yeah. So, what are these things? These like, what is this?
That's just a pillar.
Okay, she's probably gonna try to climb the pillar.
It goes to the ceiling. So,
Yep. She's trying to. I don't know. She's looking at the pillar. I don't know. Is there like a crack?
I mean,
Saucy, I'm saying that one. Okay,
I'm saying it has to be that golem. It has to be that golem, man. Something about that golem. She's probably put it on one of its nicks and corners or something. It's gotta be on the golem.
Okay, well, she can't. I mean, she used her movement, so she can't move.
Yeah. So she decided she was gonna climb that even though she was dead set that it's the golem.
I guess not.
Okay. Next time you're going to be investigating that golem, because man, that golem. Okay. Cassie, please roll another one for Benry, please.
Another 17.
It has to be stuck on one of his daggers. It's just pulling him there, and he can even feel his pants kind of coming loose because it's like pulling at it so much that he's like, shit, my pants. He's basically pantsing himself a little bit as he's pulling on trying to get through this small little space. So he's going, man. He's trying, but he's not going very far. That's like 3 of his turns. He is stuck. All right, Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Please roll investigation on that golem.
22.
22. Looking at it, you're able to discern. What the hell was I thinking? Why did I climb that column? Why am I trying to look at this fucking golem? No, because if I mess with this freaking golem, it's gonna probably activate this stupid golem. And she's gonna immediately step away. She's gonna go, that was stupid of me. Why did I even have that thought? Look for another place. You do have your movement, but you won't have an action.
Okay. I feel like then, because I like mess up my order of like movement thing.
You can do movement first and then action, or action first then movement.
Yes, but I don't want to have to switch it to where I move like I don't know how to explain what's going on in my brain. So she's just
What
gonna
would you
stay
like
where
to
she-
do?
Like, no. Like, she's just gonna stay where she's at because I like mechanics wise don't want to switch what I had been doing because now that she did one thing and now she's moving, I don't want the end of her turn to be moving.
I mean, that means when the start of the turn, you could then do an action or movement. It's up to you.
Yes, but I don't want to. Like, I don't know how else to explain what I mean, but I don't want.
You're just gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, you are ending your turn. Cassie, roll for that boy with a +7, please. Don't tell me you got like a 1. What'd you roll? Is he pantsing himself?
With his +7, I rolled a 10.
Much time passes before he is able to move out of that location. However, pants are basically off his ass, and he now is struggling because he has also scratched his ass on that hard fucking ground. So he now has like rug burn, but like stone burn on his ass from trying to get himself out of there so hard, and now he's just like, luckily no one's around to see this, but he is just slowly taking his pants and putting them back on, looking around. He's going to investigate. That's a natural 1. It has to be in here. Looking around. Gets on top of the statue like a frickin' cat getting on the top of someone's back. Looking around. It's gotta be here. He's just become feral at this point, just trying to find this tiny little bitty item. Okay, it's now back to your turn.
So Kia's gonna move a little bit and she's gonna look at everybody and she's gonna be like, can you all do me a wild, crazy favor? Just check your pockets, your bags, anything, maybe see if it's on you. See if any of you have this supposed item.
Okay, don't you really think that is probably, going against your whole competition thing with Venry?
You want me to walk up and search your pockets for you?
No. But at the same time, wouldn't it then be that we win the point?
No.
No, I think that's really how it would go.
Is this Kath saying
Oh
this?
yeah, this is fucking
Okay.
Kath. Please.
So Kia's gonna just like, she just kind of like walks up to him and she'll be like, I absolutely will search your pockets. Don't think that I won't.
You would manhandle your brother in such a
Yes.
vulgar manner.
Listen, Kath.
Listen,
You know-
sister.
This is first off, this is why I asked to see if all of you could do that. Second, I easily could do that, but I'm not going to necessarily.
Listen up, everyone. If you find it in your own personal belongings, you win, and they both lose. So how about we all check our own things and we make it so they all lose? Yes?
I came up with the idea. It was my idea. I thought of it. So it's not. This is between any of you. This is between me and him. Okay, I'm the one that thought of it.
Who here wants a point? You see,
No.
Kath raise his hand. Asa
No.
slowly raises his hand.
She's gonna give Asa like a death glare, and she's gonna be like, "You do not get to be part of this thing. This is our thing. This is our like the thing between him and me. Okay?"
No, if it's on
Fuck
my
off.
person, I think it's mine.
No, because you didn't put it there, god damn it!
Yeah, maybe she just likes me. Maybe that's why she'd put it in my pocket.
I'll pick your pocket. I will absolutely pick your pocket.
Oh, you're gonna pick my pocket. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Pick my pocket then.
Key is gonna look at Phoenix. And she's gonna be like, do you mind helping me out here? She's gonna, in her ear, she thinks that. And she's gonna say, could you cause a little distraction to my brother? Please.
And she's doing this like.
It's through the
silently.
earpiece. Yeah, just to Phoenix. It's just to Phoenix.
She's gonna, same way, she's gonna be like, what did you have in mind?
I don't know. He seems to have a liking for you. She's just at the same time like staring him down, like she's considering doing something.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of going like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
And then Key's gonna be like, I don't know, do a fucking dance. Something, I don't know.
Or
Distract
are you
him.
gonna, come on. Are you gonna do it?
She's gonna look at Kath and she's be like, you are ridiculous.
I am your brother. You see that Elenwe is looking through her things, and you see Aluna and Lore looking through her things, and you see Asa, like, actively looking through his shit.
Nyx is gonna go in eye shot of them and start doing like ballerina twirls.
Key's gonna just, at this time, he's gonna like huff a little bit. She's act like she's walking away from him. So she's gonna walk past him as if she gave up. But,
Okay. What kind of pocket are you gonna go for?
I don't know, what kind of pockets does he have?
So
I need to know that first, I guess.
he's wearing like an open vest, so there's like an inside pocket. He's wearing his big flowy shirt. He's wearing pants that have pockets in them. He's not wearing like his full gear or anything. He's
Yeah,
wearing
okay.
like, cause yeah,
Are the pant pockets like back pockets or are they like side pockets?
he's got side pockets and then he's got back pockets.
Okay, she's probably gonna like go for the side pocket.
Okay.
Or a side pocket just to see, and if there's anything in there she's gonna take it, not necessarily like searching for the item anymore. She's just at this point.
Yep. Okay. He definitely is distracted. He rolled a 1. He's like,
Yes, Phoenix.
so he's just like kind of clocked on Phoenix. You get a handful of sunflower seeds.
Cool. So the second that she picks those up, she's gonna take it, she's just gonna throw it back of his head.
I believe that's wasting food.
Oh no, how will you survive?
Oh, mother would be very disappointed.
I don't know, I think she'd be quite amused.
I think you got some actually in my curls now. Fuck. And you see him like trying to like rush it out.
He's
Like
gonna-
his hair.
he's
He's like, fuck.
Why don't you just water it, you know? Add some accessories in your hair, you could have a little...
No.
You don't want a flower crown?
Not one from you.
It's not from me.
I mean, technically it is. You're the one that placed it there. I'm rooting for Venri now.
The betrayal.
Mm,
I see how it is.
it's massive. Aluna Lore kind of goes, I don't have anything, Key.
Key's gonna look at her. She's like, "Thank you, Laurie."
Yeah. Asa goes, I don't have anything either. Ellen Wee just goes, nah. I'm like, I don't got anything.
Where is Kath?
Cap, I forgot to put his thing on here, so I'm just saying he's, like, close between, like, we're close to Asa at this point, probably.
Okay, so just so that I know where to place it, Key.
Yeah, because he was closer to Asa, so.
Okay, so she's probably, since Phoenix was there, she probably is now going to go. I guess she'll just go back here-ish for now.
Okay, perfect. And then, Cassie, I'm gonna have you roll another roll for me. Please roll with his +7. He actually did it this time? Oh my god, he made it through! He learned!
It was a nat 20.
Oh yeah, so without an issue this time, he was able to slip through that area there. And he's now kind of just gonna peek and look around. He's not trying to go down in each of those. Okay, perfect. And then he would have a little bit more room. Another peeky would be his next option. Okay. Key, it is your turn again.
Mm-hmm. Was it, I'm just gonna put her right now since my thing isn't working, but was it this hallway that was too small to get into? Or was it?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
gnome.
That's what I thought. Okay, so then...
Well, it's that little crevice in between the portal and those rooms. Those rooms can only be done by small people. Unless you're gonna
so, like,
shadow sync.
She couldn't... Oh, okay. No. She only did that to get around the creature.
Okay. She has some morals.
Yeah, no, she's a respectable person.
Mm-hmm.
So she's instead going to, I guess, dash her way back over a decent way.
Okay. Okay.
Which
Perfection.
I think that would be me.
Probably. I'll say
Would
it's
be more
fine.
like there.
Yep.
Because, yeah.
Oh, I need to move this guy just a little bit forward. There we go. Probably is going. Guys going. There we go. Okay. So he's gonna do another searchy search. Okay. Area. So he has to wait to do another searchy search. So it's back to you.
Okay, she's gonna go into this and look in, like, this spot, this thingy.
Roll for perception or investigation.
Nice. 31.
Yeah, blank room. Nothing in here.
Cool.
Alright, Cassie, I'm gonna have you roll another one for me, because he has to get through the next section.
25.
25 he is able to get through. He's learned his lesson. And now he is determined that it's in this room. Man, it's in that room. Key, go on ahead.
She gonna go, because she doesn't know he's down there, so she is gonna now go that way.
Okay.
But that's about as far as she can probably go.
Yeah. Perfect. He is gonna try. He is determined. It is in there. Cassie, roll for that. Roll for him. Not great.
A 10.
Oh, yeah, no, that man is stuck again. Can't get past his shoulders. His shoulders are an issue right now. As he is trying to get through there. He's straining to look around the corner and try to get in as much as possible, but it's fucking in there, Nan. Alright, Key, back to you.
Can she hear him struggling?
Where you're at, you can probably hear a fucking... Why are these places so fucking tight-witted?
Yep.
Ow.
She's gonna kind of be like, I did warn you.
Choose your own spot, Key. Just kind of hollers that.
No, you. Be like, in my defense, I didn't know you were down here.
Well, carry on.
Don't get stuck, and then she's gonna go this way.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she probably just gonna go, like, here.
Okay. Look around. You're able to see those two, like, little puzzle things.
Oh, good lord.
In a good way.
16.
It's possible. Could probably be here. Maybe a deeper look, probably, in this vicinity. But gotta be quiet. There's one of those specters around. Alright, Cassie. Please let this man get into this room.
$15.
15. Stuck on his belt again. He got a little bit further in, but now he's just like... Fuck! And just trying to get through. He is still trying to look around. He is still determined that there is something in here. He sees a box in here. It has to have the item. Alright, Key.
Yep. Well, she's gonna go to... like, here-ish.
Okay. Looking around, investigation.
Oh my fuck. 14.
What if Annie was a real jerk? And she put it inside of this maze? She could have put it in there, making us redo everything. That's a thought. You're not going to do an action yet, but you may think back on that action if you roll differently. Alright, Cassie, let's see if he can get through.
$16.
16. want to say he gets through, but he kind of like pushes himself and then he rams into the wall. So he just head first right into the wall, and you just hear, like, from far away, you just hear, fucking hell! Gosh, fuck! Just a lot of screaming in the distance. So
he's actually gonna, like, message him with, like, actual concern, and she's gonna be like, are you okay?
Got hit by a trap.
That's okay. I almost climbed a golem, so...
A golem?
Yeah, we're doing great. It's fine. Keep
we're
going.
Doing both. Okay. Oh, man, but he's in there. He's not doing great. Alright, he's gonna look around, he's gonna come to here, and he's gonna go. The star is unlatched. There's nothing in there. Then you have this symbol, and you have this symbol that are both welded shut. Then I have to pry them both open. That is his thought process. No one communicated that to him. That was between you guys. Alright. Back to Key.
Oh, wait. Wait, what am I rolling? Sorry.
It would be perception, intelligence, or investigation. Because right now your thought process is, what if she put it inside of one of the mazes and we have to redo the entire maze thing all over again?
It's a 27.
Okay. Scratch that. That's dumb. She probably wouldn't do that.
Okay. So Key is now going to go, oh my god, excuse me. She keeps going this direction.
Okay.
30. This way.
Please roll a d20 for me.
Oh. 3.
1 second. Please roll a d4.
Oh. 4.
Please roll another d4.
3.
Okay.
What did I do?
You feel a pulse from your bow. And you just hear in the back of your mind, all is well and good for games. However, what you desire is closer to something more dangerous. And that's what you get.
Do I know who that was?
You can understand that it was Avahennis being like,
Okay.
you guys are on a timeline. Games are fun, but you need to get out of here.
Oh god. Okay. So I'm trying to like determine how she's gonna react to that because
I mean, she gave you a hint, is what she gave you.
yes. However, given certain circumstances, I don't know how Key feels about receiving a hint.
Mm-hmm.
And a hint from said person at the moment.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but she's more of a come on.
So Key is gonna kind of like sigh a little bit, and then she is gonna message me, and she's gonna be like, I think we need to go somewhere a little bit more danger centered because it's more entertaining for Annie.
Are you actually giving me a hint?
Mm-hmm.
That's not like you at all. But you are probably correct, because I'm pretty sure. Did you all find a chest that has 3 symbols on it?
Don't touch it. She just instantly don't touch it.
Dagger almost
Don't.
like on it. Stops.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I was gonna say she's basically picturing in her mind that he's like about to do that, and she's like, "Don't touch it. We already took something from it, and apparently the words on there say that you can only have one. Sorry, Chang and Phoenix got the things from it. So
Fine. So danger. I did see a spectre, so maybe it's over there where the spectre is.
Are you communicating with me of where you're gonna go now?
Maybe, maybe not. You're nice enough to give me something. Cassie, can you roll for him to get out of that room?
Yeah, she is at the same time. She's gonna be like, "How did you get back there?"
Darling, I'm quite skilled.
Right, yeah, because that's what I heard. Skill. Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay, so he is able to get out of there, no problem.
Key's just gonna kind of be like, you know what? I will let you have that one because technically it's not wrong. Technically.
It's not wrong because it's the truth.
She's gonna be like, are you expecting me to argue with that statement?
Nope.
Good, because I'm not. Oops, that's not where I meant to have her go. I meant to have her here.
Ah. Perfect.
Sorry, I didn't realize I zoomed the map in too much, so I thought that where she is now was the first one, and this was the second one, but yeah, this is where I meant to put it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Cassie, I'm gonna have you roll for him twice, because he should be able to get through that amount. Hopefully.
The first roll was an 11.
Okay. Struggling.
And the second one was a nat 20.
Okay, he was able to get through. Gonna have you roll one more time for him.
24.
24. Okay, he's on the other side up there, at least. Alright, Key. Move. Do what you wish. Dash. There you go. Nice.
It's a dash.
Isa dash. Isa dash. Alright, Cassie. One more time.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He's through. Oh, bless. Okay. Okay. Just gonna walk. One more time for you. For Tasha. Tasha's turn.
She's gonna look around this thingy.
Okay. You can see that there's like a fire inside initially, but you can roll investigation if you want to try and focus further.
Investigation or perception?
Or perception.
Okay, good.
Investigation is used if you're looking at something in particular and trying to find something. Perception is just like the overall.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. So looking at this, you can see that there's like fire in it, has a nice heat that's coming off of this. It's like almost like a raging fire within that's contained by this outer glass shell. That seems to be what it is.
Oh, well, she already knew that. She saw that before.
Yeah.
She's the one that found that thing before.
Nothing of difference, nothing of change. But that's what she was looking at. Just to do a double check. Nothing's changed on this guy. Alright, so he's gonna and roll for that. He's gonna walk in slowly and he's gonna climb up on here. Skitter scatter. Skitter scatter. Key, what would you like to do?
So if she investigated that thing, would it be the same?
Investigation?
Yeah.
Are you gonna just like take a deeper look inside? Because that was like the overall of what you saw.
Yeah.
Okay, investigation means like you're gonna touch it, you're gonna like try to see how it's like built on the thing.
Yeah, she didn't last time because she was shadow sinking, so she couldn't get too close to it.
She can do an investigation on this orb.
And that's a natural 20.
Natural 20. So this orb is slightly hovering over like a pedestal kind of thing. The pedestal has some like grime and grit and dirt around the bottom, like it has been cleaned in centuries. But you do know that this is kind of like floating there. You don't see the item that you're looking for. Would she like wipe away any of the grime or anything, or she just kind of
probably, because if she's investigating, she's gonna probably want to like check see things.
So you would see that wiping away the grime a little bit. You would see the symbol for fire on there, because obviously she knows those symbols quite well. And you know who Animos's brother is. Obviously it's Fotia. So that is probably either some way to talk to him, or it could be some way to get to his realm from this location.
Got it.
Yep. Like, looking at that, you kind of can tell that it's probably some kind of incantation that you're going to have to say around the rim in order to activate it.
So,
and this thing's huge. It's like, you guys could probably fit multiple of yourselves inside of this thing. It's big. It's not small.
Key's gonna be like, well, worst comes to worst, at least there's that.
Yep.
We can't put it in the glove, it's too big, Sam.
All right, so you kind of are like, oh, that's a good alternative. So let me do one more thing. Perfect. Cassie, can you roll a d20 for me? Plus an 11.
$23.
Okay. He's kind of searching around again. He's gonna wait patiently until this little thing fucking moves, but it's not moving from this location at the moment. So he is holding his action to move and go up there. Key, back to you.
Can she see that creature is right there too?
Yeah, you can see that it's just kind of like it's not really looking at you, it's just crying as it has been.
Okay.
It's doing its wailing. It's like
she's gonna make her way back towards the cube.
Okay. Okay. I'd say a couple minutes would pass before he would be able to. So, Key, your turn.
Oh, fuck. Well,
This one is also crying.
I think she's gonna.
I'm assuming she's
look in the cube
sour
again.
shadow synced.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Okay, so you're kind of like in front of the cube. The cube has taken up this whole section at this point, and it's still trying to move somewhat forward. So it's basically blocked your entryway.
She's gonna look in the cube more
Mhm,
again.
mhm.
Well, yeah, she's gonna look in the cube.
Okay. Perception, investigation.
Well, that's 18.
18
Oh my god, this
for...
bot.
I know, I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Okay, let's just I'm gonna disconnect you and reconnect you. You are struggling. Sorry, that was too distracting for my brain.
You're fine. I
Um,
think it might have just been the song.
no, I think it's the bot because it was doing this the other day when we were listening to it. But
Okay. So, 18, is that investigation or perception?
investigation.
Investigation. You can see, of course, what you saw before in it. You can see that medallion that's kind of like kind of just chilling out in there, living its best life. You are able to see the little symbol on it. Finally, it is a symbol of Animus. So you can see that it's like a little symbol. Yeah, nothing changed in it. Still looking the same. You were able to see that symbol on that little talisman thing, but nothing different from what you saw prior.
And you said so. Nah, she's not gonna do that yet. It's fine. She's not gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can see that it is like slow going forward. Like it's just going forward. nothing too crazy. All right, so is there anything else you would like to do or try?
Not right now, no.
Okay. At one point you can hear Venry's feet and him just going, fucking hell, when it is literally a needle in a haystack. Stupid. As you hear him, like, stomping past.
Key's gonna be like, already checked pretty much everything over that way. But feel free!
Stepping back. Kind of eyeing you, and then eyeing well, can't see you, kind of like trying to follow your voice? Or are you doing it in the earpiece? Oh wait, technically you can't do it in the earpiece when you are in that form. So you would have to be yelling.
She's not. She gets
Did she
every
move?
time she just does it to pass the creature. That's all she does it for.
Did she move? Or is she still in front of the cube? Did she move, or is she still in front of the cube?
She's still kind of staring at the cube, and if the cube, like, she would kind of like do that thing where she like backs away with the cube, kind of a thing.
You still have pass without a trace on, correct?
She should, I'm assuming.
Please roll a stealth for me.
Okay.
Because I didn't realize that you had gotten out.
Yeah, sorry. Every time she goes on, it's mostly just walk right past that creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 36.
36. Oh yeah. You basically are like, you say it out loud, pause, look at the creature, and the creature's still just fucking bawling their eyes out. They're just like, and they're like right fucking there. Like, they're right in the same hallway. They turn, and if they took their hands away from their face, they would see you. Because you are just out in the open. So, like, this freaking lady is just...
Can she see Venry right there?
Oh, yeah. Venry is literally looking at it. Looking at you. And you can hear in your ear. That's very brash of you. And very confident of yourself.
She just kind of like keeps like locking eye contact with him. She'll be like, yeah, sound familiar?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really, mister? Oh, let me just squeeze through these small, teeny, tiny little door frames and hallways and areas.
Oh, okay. He's not gonna be a jerk. He just kind of goes, You hear in your ear again, so we basically looked at this place almost head to toe.
Except there's a room behind this cube.
So we have to go through the cube? Or do we just wait for it to basically get out of this area?
I don't know if we have that kind of time.
Probably not. I mean, I could just probably pop through it.
You don't know what it'll do to you.
No. I know what those are. I know it's gonna fucking hurt like a... You really fucking gonna hurt, but, I mean... What we do... Try and, win.
You do realize if you hop in there, I hop too, right?
True, but I have a feeling you have capabilities right now that allow you to get out easier than me. Because some of us still have our magic ability, some of us no longer do. So... He's like looking past you and just at the cube. Oh, what the hell? And he is going to dash straight into it.
No!
Yep. Okay. Let me look up the stats real quick. Gelatinous cube. There we go. He can't fucking get around it. He does not. He's a level 10, Sam. But he's brash. And he's dumb. So you see him just bolt past you, bolt past this thing, and just...
Oh no, if he goes, she's going in with him. Like, she's not letting him do it alone. She's just gonna hop in there too.
Oh,
She told him.
Oh,
She's
Jesus
holding him.
Christ. Jesus Christ. So yes, you can, Sam, but it is sure fucking hard to do so. Yeah. So this is a strength that you have to do in order to try and get out. However, upon impact...
Hang on. Before proceeding, I'm gonna have Key message through the earpiece. And she's gonna be like, about to do something stupid, please hold. And then she's gonna...
Yeah, okay. So both of you guys have to do a dexterity save.
Okay.
First, Cassie, please roll for Venery, please. And it's a save, so he has a plus 11.
$21.
21. Okay, so Venry is able to get to the side of the cube. That is as far as you were able to do when you succeed in that saving throw. What did Key? Was Key able to surpass?
Yeah, 26.
Oh yeah, she definitely was able to surpass as well. So you were also able to get to the side of the cube. However, you're still going to receive some damage. So right now, neither of you can fucking breathe. You guys are not breathing. So you are holding your breath as much as you possibly can.
God damn it.
Let me roll for the damage. Have to get 6 of these. Hang on. There we go. $17 plus 1. So both of you receive 38 points of damage, which is acid that is now, like, basically just destroying both of you.
Okay, so Key is going to actually, I'm assuming, like, would she recognize, oh, this is acid, fuck, kind of a thing, because of the the damage, like her style.
Would
I don't know how
she
to,
would
but-
she have enough knowledge to do whatever you're doing prior to following Venry's fucking random
I mean,
just go?
I was gonna have her use her protection from energy that she used before, which is a spell that she's had for ever, because that also
Yes.
gives protection from acid, but she's gonna give it to Venry.
Okay.
So
If you are inside, you cannot cast that.
why?
Because you are basically restricted. You guys were able to, when you initially got through, you guys were able to get to the side, but you guys are now
Okay.
restricted movement. So trying to do any kind of spell, because you're holding your breath, you have to see if that spell is something you have to do hand motions or if you have to speak it.
Because it's touch, I think. So
Yeah, so that
So
right
just
now.
for reference, protection from energy is both verbal and somatic, which means you have to move and you have to speak.
Yep, which you cannot speak because you are holding your breath.
it just says touch on the thing. It just says
Look
range is
under
touch.
components.
I don't know where that is.
Let me see here.
It'll say like casting time, range, components, and it'll have like, it should have a V and an S.
Protection of energy, yeah, 1 hour, so it lasts for 1 hour and it's V and S.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So unfortunately, you would not be able to do that because it is verbal and you cannot breathe.
Okay.
So technically, you can get that ready when you guys come back.
Yeah.
You can be like, why'd you fucking do that?
Mhm.
But you guys have received that 38 points of damage, and it is acid damage. And then it is Venry's turn because he was first in the initiative. He's going to do a strength check, and the strength check is going to determine whether or not you guys are getting out of this. Because you guys both got to the edge of it when you jumped in. So now we're going to see if you guys can just fucking get out.
Check
That
or
is
save,
a-
sorry.
It is a check. That is
Okay.
a natural 1 for Venry. So he is stuck in there for one more
Okay.
round, which means he's going to receive more damage.
So Key got a 19.
19, she is out. So you are able to pop out of the side of this gelatinous cube, and you see Venry like still in there, like.
Yep. She reach in and grab him to try to pull him
Okay,
out.
so trying to assist.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So you kind of like reach your hand in and you see that he's using his strength to kind of pop out. Not a problem. You don't have to roll for that because he rolled high enough for his strength, but you did assist him. So you guys both come out, but he will unfortunately receive that damage because in initiative wise that cube would have been after you. So he would have received 10 15. $45 points of damage. And he comes out and he's not looking great right now.
Yeah, she's instantly not even gonna say anything. She's just gonna fucking use her healing spell and then also give him a fucking healing potion that she has.
Okay, you
So, like,
shove that at him.
Literally force it on him. Yes.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna like stare at him. She's gonna frame his face and she's gonna be like, "You're a fucking idiot."
You were the one that came with me.
I told you I would.
And he's just gonna go, and that's why you love me.
You're lucky I love you.
I mean, yeah. He seems kind of like, yeah, I know.
So he's gonna get nice. The one of them is, sorry, I'm trying to remember how I do this.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be 17 for
Okay.
one, and then the potion that she would give him, I gotta go back and see what I got, because I've got a lot of those. So first she's gonna look at him. She's gonna be like, truthfully, how are you feeling?
A little bit like shit. He roll an insight on him, because even if he says that, you know that he normally will not tell you the truth if he's doing bad like that.
Yeah, that's a natural 20, so.
Yeah, he's at 7 hit points.
After her healing him?
Oh, no. No. What was the healing again? Sorry.
17.
He's at 24 hit points.
Okay. So then Key's just gonna sigh, and she's gonna give him a...
Well, we're
she
fine.
like rolls her eyes, and then
he's just
she's
like,
gonna
we're
give...
fine. What are you talking about? We're fine.
If I fucking lose you by whatever the fuck that thing is...
It's a gelatinous cube.
I don't know how you know that, and I really don't need to know how you know that, but that's not my point.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Love you. And he is going to give you a quick smooch.
So... Sorry, go ahead.
He's going to give you a quick smooch, and he's then going to run past you.
she's gonna, because she would have had that like, health potion, so she actually, like, after he kisses her, she's gonna, like, that's when she, like, lifts up, because I was looking at which health potions I had. So she's gonna, because she had 2 supremes, so she's gonna give him one of her supreme ones.
All right. Please roll
and
for
I don't
the
remember
supreme
how many rolls.
So for a supreme, it is 10d4 plus 20.
4 plus 20. Oh god, okay, nice. Okay. This is 49.
Okay. So 49. He's doing a lot better. Like, and then after he drinks that, zoom. Love you. And just skids in. He goes, nice jackpot.
Key's gonna follow, and then she's gonna look at everything. She's gonna be like, be careful. Don't be greedy, please.
Me, greedy? We came here on a mission to try and find something. He is immediately going to investigate. That is... And please roll your investigation. We're gonna see if you get higher than him or below him.
Hang on. She's not gonna investigate.
No?
No, she's just gonna stand there and watch him. But it's not like she's letting him do it. It's like that actually scared her. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That just rolled off his back. He's like, I've been in close encounters like that all the time. So you see he is actively, like, pushing some of the money off to the side to try and like shift through it. There's a whole bunch of gold nuggets off to the side that he's like shifting through. He's like kind of looking through everything. And then eventually you see him go, "Ha! I win! You weren't looking." Get off the ground. You see him like holding it in his hand and before like putting it in one of his pockets and goes, "Love."
She's gonna just kind of sigh a little bit, and she smiles very, very slightly. And she's gonna nod and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, you did. You found it."
Why do I get the feeling that I've done something wrong?
You just fucking jumped in a thing that was suffocating you?
Well, I mean, yeah. Done it before. You did the same thing. I jumped, you jumped.
Yeah.
So, I could be... I understand that you're upset right now, but I don't fully understand. I'm fine! See, I'm fine! Okay. I'm fine.
I know you are.
And you're fine too, right? How are you feeling?
Okay.
He's gonna insight check you. That's 29.
Oh no, she is not able to cover that up at all. So whatever he's fucking looking for, he can fucking tell, because that's a nat 1.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. So is she upset with him?
Yes.
Is it because he was reckless?
Yes. But
Okay.
it's not necessarily like the recklessness, it's the whole idea of for one, she basically just lost Ari, and then Ari came back, and then like just all of that. So it's like,
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's kind of like, "Love, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm right here. Gonna take a lot more. Do anything. Besides, we found it. We can get the kids to safety. We can get you to safety. But we are gonna need to go through that again." He looks like down the hall.
Key is just gonna she's gonna sigh a little bit, and she's gonna look at Venry and she's gonna be like, "Do you think that Ellen would be able to do the one thing that she did before with the going from one place to another, teleporting thing?"
Oh, you mean the one when she in flames? That one?
Yeah,
Maybe we could always ask her.
because then maybe she can either take both of us or one of us.
I don't know. I think she has to see see or have been there before. Normally, teleportation spells of that sort, normally you have to see where you're going or have been there before. And I don't think she's been here before.
Well, I mean, if we stand on one side of the cube and she's on the other, she should be able to see us, right?
And it's probable, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely try if you want to call her over.
Key's gonna get a hold of Phoenix, and she's like, can we borrow Ellen maybe potentially for something just to... We kind of went through that cube.
The first thing, like, as she's gonna respond, is gonna be like, "Are you an idiot? Are you okay?"
She's gonna respond to Phoenix and Venry, and she's gonna be like, I think that question is more directed at Venry right now, to be honest.
She followed me.
And you knew she would.
No response.
So she's just gonna turn. She's gonna be like, apparently they want to borrow you, Ellen. Then she's gonna go, you don't want her to go through the cube too, do you?
No. We were thinking the thing that she did, where she can go from the other, like to the other. Maybe she can.
I'll ask. And then she's gonna turn to Ellen. She's like, so they went on the other side of that cube thing.
Yeah.
And they're wondering if they can borrow you and if you can like do the little cube thing into
both of them went?
Uh-huh.
I can get Key, but I can't get Venry. Venry's he's bigger than I am.
And they're both bigger than me. So she's gonna tell Key. Eloise said that she'd be able to get you, but not Venry because he's bigger.
Yeah, wouldn't that mean, because Key's been able, I'm sorry, just to like, because so that it's not just chat typing. Key's been able to take people who are technically bigger, quote, quote, height-wise, and it said the same thing. It says
so this is a godly spell, so these ones are very specific. If they are not her size or smaller, not size category, her size or smaller, she can take them. If they're bigger than her, she cannot take them. So technically, in other spells, yes, Ellen Wee could take Venry, but this spell specifically of how I have it created, it has to be her size or smaller. So, like, even an inch off would not work, because he might come back damaged if she tries. Godly spells are finicky. They're finicky for a reason. Ellen Wee is tall. But you could technically apply that spell to him, Key, right? The resistance thing to acid?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he could make it through again, hopefully, if he rolls correctly. But that would give him a better option, too. Because the only time that Nyx was ever able to, like, take Chang or anyone like that is because Chang shrank himself. But other than that, I thought Chang is always.
No, that's the first time he's ever shrank.
But hers is the other one, yeah? Yours isn't a godly spell, correct? Dimension door. Yeah, yours is just regular dimension door. So that's size category. And besides, anyone who's in the vicinity of when Ellen Wee leaves also needs to make a dex save unless you, like, physically walk away.
Well, I mean, he was
As
just
well.
gonna shadow sink away. So,
Oh.
like, she would go, and then Ellen Wee would do the thing.
Would do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to try it, I will have a roll to be made to see if he comes back unscathed.
If it's not gonna work, then it's whatever. But...
We can try it. I'm just saying that is the specifics of that spell specifically. If you guys do want to try it, she is willing to, but she is giving you this warning that I'm not supposed to.
Well, I think Phoenix has to, like... Right now, Key's just waiting.
Yep.
Well, what does
So
Phoenix have to do?
Ellen Wee has basically said, I can take Key, but Venri might be too big for me to take.
And she relayed that through the earpiece.
Okay. So Key's just gonna kind of, like, sigh, and she's gonna be like, no, it's fine. I can get myself out a different way, but... I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid.
I can do it again. It's not a problem.
Do I need to wrangle up some healing potions?
I can probably give him something that might help, but... It's fine. We found the thing, so we're gonna... I shouldn't say we, Venri found the thing.
We're rich! He just sends that to everyone.
No, we are not rich. We are not rich.
We could be rich if Key lets me take this.
He is not going to let you take that because there were warnings about things about being greedy. Don't fucking touch it. I don't know what will happen.
Can I at least open the chests?
We don't have time, Benry. She's also curious about the quest, so she like kind of eyes the chest, and
you see him like immediately start shifting over to, come on, oh my god, let me click on my son to this chest over here. You see him kind of like slide over to it real quick and just goes, just a peek. We can just peek. We can just see.
Well, is there any writing on it? Does it say anything?
No, not this one. The one over there closest to you does, but this one does not. This one is just a regular.
Don't just hang on, because these last ones were puzzles. So let's just see what this says.
Fine.
So she's gonna look at
The one that you have?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. This one does have writing on it. And below that are 3 latches again. One is of a fox, one is of a butterfly, and one is of a snake.
Does she, well, is it writing on it, you said? What does the writing say?
The writing is in Ancient. Can she decipher Ancient?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she cannot. Because I think the only ones who can is Noctis and technically Chang.
Chang, if he's wearing the monocle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much writing is on there? Because
it's not very much. It's like, it looks maybe like just like 2 lines.
okay, so you know how it's gonna be like not possible. I don't know, but you know how you and I did the things in the Genshin desert when we were like communicating with the symbols on Can you see
Waterfall!
Chang doing that? Yes, with Chang.
Okay. Okay.
Just to see if there's a way that she can translate what they said.
Ash, I need you to roll intelligence. And I need you also, Tasha, to roll intelligence on how to decipher this to Chang.
Sorry, I can't. I accidentally deafened myself. What'd you say?
Can you roll for intelligence? Key's going to be sending you, like, I need you to decipher the ancient language. This is what each of these symbols look like.
Okay.
It would be to everybody in case anyone else, including Noctis, in case anyone else knows it.
If anything, you could relay it to Aluna Lore, because she knows how to read it. So
That is true.
So basically, she's gonna be like, this one looks like a squirrely Q. This one's gonna look like an F. This one looks like a giraffe. Like,
a smiley face, Chelsea, not
W.
Not
Thank
a
you.
W.
It's a W.
it's a sideways smiley face.
No.
Guys, if you see something that looks like this, okay, if it looks like this, is that... No, wait, how can you type it?
No.
It would be
No.
like this kind of a thing.
Hang on.
It's
I'm
kinda
gonna
like
find Luna Marie. Let me find the actual symbol.
My intelligence, by the way, funny enough, was a...
Oh! Apparently we're both wrong. It's an F.
Well, the F looks different, okay?
Okay.
There's
No. This is why I say it looks like F, apparently. I just found this. Yeah.
So we're
Okay.
looking
This-
at the one that's F.
So the symbol that's under F, does that not look like a W? Or does it look like a sideways smiley face?
It's like a texting smiley face.
Oh, Chang rolled a nat 1.
It is to everybody, so
Yeah.
Sorry.
everyone else can also communicate. But I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, so your
So-
descriptions of these are spot on. So Nyx can roll as well to try and help decipher. Noctis, you're hearing this as you are like starting to walk from that location to the new location. So you're just like hearing this chatter going on. You're like, what the hell are they doing? Feel free to roll for intelligence, Nyx, for you to figure it out. And
I
to
rolled an
understand.
18.
18, no, that's good. 18, you are able to then, you're able to either write it down and give it to a Lunalore who can physically read it, or you can try to decipher it yourself. But you are able to understand the descriptions of each of them that Key has given you.
Yeah, she would probably just present it to a Lunalore because she's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
A Lunalore looks at it, she goes, oh, I see. So, what you're looking at here is, these are specific people. So it says, the one with a brave mind, the one with a caring soul, and the one that has all the gold. Pick one specifically, only one. Is basically what it says. So pick one out of the three. You got one that is basically wise, you have one that is kind, and you have one that is greedy.
So Nyx is going to say thank you, and then she's going to get on the head thing for them to hear, and she's going to be like, this is exactly what a Lunalore said. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, is that implying that the other chests are involving that, or just the one chest that Key
Just
is
that
looking at?
one chest seems to be
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, she's not going for the greed one. I know that. What were the other two? It was
Wise
caring
and kind.
Wise. Oh, kind. Okay. Well, she probably would go for the kind.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna flip that one open.
She's gonna look at Venri first, and she's gonna be like, same thing, it says only one on this, stop it. And then she's gonna tell him the options, and then she's gonna say, I wanna go with the kind one, I think, but...
Alright, I mean, you definitely can. Undoes latch. If you're opening something, I'm going to open something.
Fine.
As you open it, you are able to procure what looks to be like a very large potion, skinny neck, large bottom-ass kind of thing in it. It is a white-looking liquid, like sparkly, kind of milky looking. And then on the top is a butterfly, is like the topper.
Cool.
Oh, a potion bottle. And then you see him go look inside. Pause. Turn his back on you, reach in, and you see him almost his entire body almost disappears as he's reaching into this thing. Like it's very, very deep. And you can hear clutters, moving things around, cluttering of pots and pans kind of sounds, and gold being moved around. He's in a very big box. And then you see him pop back up. That is a lot deeper than I expected. There's a whole nother room down there. Should I go in? Should I? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Be right back. And he goes into it and he just disappears into this large chest. And you can hear tons of movement and things being moved around. And then quiet as you hear like little, this one, I think I could take this with me. This one, not quite sure what this is. This is quite interesting. It's kind of intricate. All right, well, maybe if I do this, or you should open up the other one. Maybe if I take this, and you see him just kind of like, he's just playing around basically in gold. Are you going to open up the other chest? He's basically...
She might look at it, but I don't know if she's gonna open it.
Okay, yeah, it's plain Jane kind of chest, nothing too crazy. It's basically like a duplicate of the other one. He's down there for a while. And it takes a little longer. Takes a little longer before you see a bag come up from the top and like clutter with whatever's in there, and then you see him kind of and he climbs out and he closes it and he goes, well, I found what I'm going to take. Picks it up, throws it over his shoulder. Oh, you're right. You got a fancy bottle, I got things. Let's go. Through the cube once more.
She's gonna just, like, pat him on the back, on the shoulder, but that's when she's gonna cast that spell to, like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that gives him resistance?
Well, it is, yes, resistance to 1 damage of your choice. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
So, cold, lightning... What?
Huh?
You said what energy?
Oh.
Oh,
Acid.
acid.
Cold, fire, lightning,
Okay.
or thunder.
I didn't hear
So,
acid
acid.
marked, and I was like, wait.
No, yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Okay, cool. Alright. So he kind of like goes, thank you. Ladies first. Because you're gonna go under it, correct?
Yeah, she just goes. and just-
Okay. So you are able to go under it, but you do feel as you move for a moment, you feel like your body, you feel like that cooling sensation of the gelatinous part, but it doesn't affect you. You can just feel it as you go under it. So you are able to get to the other. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. So you were able to get to the other side, and he is going to, you see him kind of rev up.
Key's gonna, like, send a thing. She's gonna be like, just, you know, be careful.
Always. And he is going to go. Yep, and you see him, he runs into it, and he gets very close to the side, just enough to be there. And we are going to see if he is able to break free. You see him get there and he starts moving, and he is in there. So
Yep,
he
she's
got,
gonna reach in and help him again.
yeah, he's still going to receive damage from that first initial hit. 20 plus 1. That's 41 points of damage. But that is with resistance. So that means it's gonna be 20. So 20 points of damage for him. Instead of the 41. And so you kind of reach in and like grab him and he kind of comes out. Yep, he's able to pop out with you. You still have that on. I need you to roll a stealth for me to not activate the scary lady.
Natural 20.
Perfect. He has a 29, so he's good. So he kind of comes in with his little bag over his shoulder. Looks at the scary lady who's like, "Ah!" Still crying her eyes out. And he kind of like looks at you, gives you a quick peck on the cheek, and then continues through real fast. As quickly as possible.
He's gonna be like, is that your solution for everything?
Well, it gives you a smile.
Yeah.
He's gonna continue on, and I'm sure you're like right with him, so. Yeah. Alright, so you guys are able to get back to the rest of the crew.
Did they just like speak up on the group? Because they're technically in pass without a trace.
I need everyone. So Nyx, roll a perception. Chang, roll a perception. Elenwe, Asa. No, Asa is very perceptive, so he's like, whoop. Kath has no idea you're there, though. Elenwe knows that you guys have arrived. Lunalore does not know. She is focusing on the thing in front of you. Perfect. Chang, you would not know. Nyx, you would notice Venri, because Venri had gotten a 22. What did Key get for Sneak Sneak?
I think it was like a 20. I don't remember. It's a natural 20, so
Oh, okay,
that is
yeah.
39. 39.
Yeah, so everyone basically sees Venri, but don't see Key. Until she comes around probably eventually the corner, and they're like, oh, she was just behind the big man.
Yeah, so Key's gonna look at everybody and she's gonna be like, right, we found the piece. I really think we need to go now. Where are we
I
going?
found the piece right here.
We found the piece. Right. Yes. He found the piece.
I think you should be disqualified from the game. For rash behavior.
Well, I mean, technically, that's what we do in general with these things.
Yeah, that's kind of how this works, unfortunately.
Parts of the game.
No.
It's
think
really how
that
most of these
putting
points
the
ended up
other
wrapping up
person
with.
in danger.
We
Again,
do.
unfortunately, that's kind of how that plays out.
Oh, yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
that's hard.
Katie,
What?
She's
I can't
trying
look,
to
it's
get
not-
you a point, isn't she? She's trying to get me disqualified. Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
Nyx is
won.
just gonna
Also-
walk over with her head hung down, walk over to him, and then just kick him in the shin.
I would like you to roll a dexterity against his dexterity.
Well, I just rolled a natural 20.
And he just rolled a 2, so... you got him, and you just see him like... And And this is why I have shin guards. Fuck.
Right, where are we going?
Away.
Yes, away. Chang?
Yeah, no. What exactly would you like to do? I can set it up so we can be all sent out. That is a Luna lore.
Any input, Chang?
Sorry, didn't hear. What?
Where are we going?
I thought we were going to get Noctis.
Well, we kind of talked about that, but there's also other places that we need to go, and this is a portal, and who's to say that there's going to be a portal elsewhere, and who's to say it's going to be easy to go from one place to another? We could go to Easter Island, apparently. Maybe, potentially. There's a thing over there that could take us there.
I also have a thing that could take us there.
Save that for later. No.
And at this point, Noctis, you would be able to send that message. Sorry, I just read what you said. Noelle is like, no. So, who were you sending that message to again?
He's going to cast sending and send a message to Asa.
Yes.
Since sending seemed to work fine.
Yep.
Damn, I wasn't ready yet. Okay.
I told you when they were getting ready to leave the temple.
I know. No, I mean, like, I wasn't prepared. Like, I have it prepared, but, like, I wasn't. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he'll send the message, and he just says, "Hope you're okay. I'm sorry for leaving without explanation. I'm in the gardens with Noelle, the capital. Message me if you come. I love you."
Asa's going to raise his hand to try and get everyone's attention. And go, "I love you too. We're trying to figure out where to go. You said you're going to the capital." So that everyone can hear what he is responding to. "We'll let you know when we know where we are going. Be safe. I love you. We have a lot to talk about." So you guys are now aware that Noctis is heading, well, in the capital, going to be in the capital.
Sounds like a plan.
So, where are we going? We're going to the gardens, then? This is Venri.
I mean, I don't see why we should go anywhere else without Noelle and not. I don't know how else we would find them again.
And Malunwi is going to look at you guys and go, "Is that where everyone else is going to be with the kids and whatnot? Are we going to find them a safer place in the gardens?"
No.
The kids already left.
Oh, that's right.
Any.
Yeah, I went to
My
the
brain.
mills.
My fucking brain. My brain was like, they're still there. Scratch that. Fucking hell. My brain was like, they're still here. So we gonna go get Noctis then? Go back to the gardens?
there's something else we needed to do in the gardens, but I don't remember if the whole group talked about it or if it's something that only certain people know about. So, before I have Key point that out, does anybody remember if the whole group talked about that? I know it had to do with the archives.
I don't think Jang would have known.
Okay. So it was with Lori. Got it. So only Lori knows. Okay.
But it's okay because Chang has a familiar key that he already had a second one of, which he
That's a 1 for Lunalore.
he has to show the rest of the group. He showed Key and Nyx, but not everybody else.
Well, I was meaning more so like as that being another reason for us to go to the gardens. So
yeah, it would bring up the because that key is for there. If that makes sense. I don't know if I.
Chang
You're
wouldn't
right.
know that.
He doesn't. You're right. He doesn't know what the keys are. He only. Unless it's in the. Wouldn't the journal say though? Because he's had that on this for like.
The journal.
A while.
The journal is basically it's the key that you have that you had gotten is basically like the same one of the same freaking keys that's in the journal.
But I don't think it specified the location though.
No.
Oh, okay, then scratch that.
I don't remember if it did. But I don't think if it's the key. Is it the key with like the? Yes. Yeah. So yeah, Sam and I are thinking of the same thing, and I don't think it had the location on the page, but I could be wrong. I don't want to risk opening it on my thing. So, but
it does.
Yeah. But okay. Well, anyway. Yeah. Do we know where this is going to take us if we go to the gardens?
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. I know that the location that we were able to get the kids through, that one definitely took them to someplace else within Glory Grove.
Well,
but...
Annie took the kids, so I mean, I would hope so.
Oh, that's right. She's the one that did that. Unfortunately, I don't know, but since this is from a temple, I would think it would take you to a temple, but I'm not completely sure.
Temple?
These sort of things normally take you temple to temple, but can't really say. But
Well,
I
the
could be
temple-
wrong.
Is it like the temple we've been to, technically, in the gardens? Or why is my thing... Hang on.
Here we go.
Did this fix it? Hello? Sorry, I think my sound was being weird. So Key is basically going to be like, is it the temple that we've been to before in the gardens, or...
Well, it depends on what kind of connection point this one is, because we're looking at... I believe we're going to the gardens, which is Ostera, correct? Which would have been then Silvana. So we would be looking at 1004 for the code number.
Sorry.
So that would be... Technically, it probably would either be the original... Well, I don't know. It could be a temple of Earth, or it could be the temple of... Well, one of the temples of Xylo. But unfortunately, I don't know. Not until we activate it. Or it couldn't, or it could be in some other location. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I hope it's not the spot where Ophelia and Kath told us, oh no, don't go in there.
you didn't see that, right?
I thought it was shared with everybody. Because, like, he usually has, like, the lantern on or whatever.
I thought that was what Key saw when she almost died. When she almost drowned. He, like, looked over his shoulder and was like, no.
What about the
but
Ophelia?
did Ophelia do it too?
Yeah, both Ophelia and Kath did it.
I know Key saw it only because she was, you know, almost drowning. But anyway, so Key is just gonna kind of, like, shrug a little bit. She's be like, well, I mean, that's not a temple, but that's close to a temple, right? The area that we were in, kind of. So there's a chance we could end up there. Is that where we're going? That's really all we need to figure out. We're spending so much time on this.
I would say, yeah, that's probably where it should go, because then we can get Noctis and y'all be reunited. Wouldn't that make the most sense? I agree. This is Fenrir. I think that's the most logical thing to do. Does anyone oppose? Alright. Fenrir is gonna walk forward and look to Aluna Laura and go, Lori, set the course.
Key's gonna walk up to Lori and actually look at her and just gonna be like, you said that you could show someone how to do that. Can we learn how to do what you're doing, or...
Well, yeah, it's basically, I just have to give you the coordinates for each of the locations. For example, I guess your gardens would be 1004. So we are gonna take the 1 and put it in this little spot here. We're gonna take a 0, and then there's actually another thing here, which is a duplicate of the previous number. We put the duplicate there, and then you put the one that you got, 4, and you see it starts to light up a little bit. I can give you the coordinates for each of the locations, but it's pretty easy. All you just have to do is make sure to put the right numbers in the right order.
Does it have to be that specifically, or can you just, you know, use anything with those numbers?
Anything with the numbers.
Yeah, like, could you write them down and, you know,
Well,
create
no,
a portal?
that's... No, unfortunately no. That's specific to these types of portals. These are the ancient portals of the time, which they used to use to teleport to different locations across the continent. This one now is going to be jumping realms, so it's going to be a little bit nitpicky, but we should be able to still work it. And as she did that, you guys can see that the starts to go up.
Key is gonna kind of like, as that goes up, just so that everybody's focus is on that, she's gonna look at Lori and she's gonna say, are you gonna come with us, given who we're kind of going after?
I mean, I did come here to help. But not necessarily fight. So, to be a guidance if need be, to help with this sort of thing. I'll be perfectly honest, I am quite shit in a fight. I'm quite shat. I'm just not great.
I meant, you know, given who is there, she's like trying to imply Noelle.
You see her kind of like, she's like shifting back and forth, and she's like, I can convert my exterior, that can help. But at one point, I probably should divert from you. Especially if she says this like kind of, if Mam's with you.
Key's just gonna nod a little bit. And she's gonna look at everyone and be like, right, so are we going?
Venry is like, basically like standing right in front of it. Along with Kath, who is just like...
Key's gonna step up to her boys and she's gonna be like, this is the last fucking place that I really want to go right now.
Oh, believe me too. Mm-hmm. Me too, to be perfectly honest.
I hope Cheng's walking past.
Just straight on in. Just like, I'm going!
Like, peace, deuce out, guys.
So you just immediately go through, not even a word. Kath is just gonna go, well, he obviously knows what he wants. Bam is directly behind you, like, well, alright. Kath is gonna go through. Venry's gonna put his hand out to you, Key.
She's just like staring at the portal for a second, and then she sighs, and she's gonna be like, and I guess I don't really have a choice.
Not at this point. Phoenix. Eleni. Lori. Asa. Asa's like kind of behind everyone. It's time to go.
So I was gonna have Nyx try and pocket the book by the skeleton before she goes.
Okay. You're gonna take that real quick.
I want to do it like so nobody sees me. So hold on, let me see if I can be spooky about it. Oh yeah, that was a natural 20, so I'm good. I got it.
Easy. You got that book. Okay. Okay. So you have that book. All right, so Elenwy is going to wait for you to get there, Phoenix. Venry is kind of just waiting with you, Key, until everyone goes through. As you guys normally do, you guys wait for everyone to go through first.
Yep.
Yep. So, Chang's already gone. Elenwy is waiting on Nyx. Nyx, do you go through?
So before she goes through, she's gonna walk over to Venry.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna be like, sorry for kicking you in the shin, and she's just gonna like reach out and hand him the scroll and then walk through before he can say anything.
He's just gonna look down at the scroll. He's like, I don't, what?
Key's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, read it.
I'm not sure if I want to read it.
No, read it. Read it. Trust me, just read it.
Cracks it open. Looks it over. What do you mean? It's a scroll.
Did it not do anything?
It has spells and stuff on it. I
Mhm.
guess. I don't know. It's in symbols.
Yeah, but everybody else has been able to read it without the translation, Sam. So They just opened it and it gave it to them. Not Keys. Key was just given a scroll. No, that was from Kane.
That was from Kane.
Not from Abahenis, it was from Kane. So it literally was the same kind of scroll handed to her. So
It's
yeah.
because Key has looked at this shit over and over, and I think Key rolled high for that. You were just able
No,
to
you've all
fucking do it.
just had us open it and look at it.
Ah. Well.
Yeah.
He just goes, alright. I mean, thank you, I guess. I'll put it away for now. Let's go. Are you gonna go in? You gonna go? Okay. So, you guys, go, go, go! Yay! And we are gonna go on break. Been needed. I needed. So, as you all make your way through the portal, you guys walk into a beautiful location. You can smell water rushing, you can smell fresh plant life. There is ivy draping all over the place. And you guys can hear the low weighing of like branches in the wind a little bit. As you guys make your way through, you see a creature made of what looks to be a tree slowly turn, look at all of you, and slowly bow. In a somewhat kind of greeting. See, it creaks and it weighs as it moves, and it walks forward and looks at a very familiar setup in front of it that you guys have seen in the other temple. Look it over. Look back at you guys. Nod. And kind of clasps almost like tree-like hands in front of it, as if waiting for an explanation or a greeting or something.
I feel like Nyx would probably look at everyone else first, and if they're not moving, she'd probably very cautiously, because I'm sure that thing's tall as hell.
It's very tall. This whole area that you guys are all, like, it's very tall everywhere.
She would probably like take a couple steps forward and then like look at it and be like, I'm not sure where we are, but just kind of like see if it reacts to her talking to it, I guess is what she's trying to do. She's gonna kind of do one of these and she'll be like, any advice for this thing?
Oh, I forgot to put a Luna lore on here.
Xylo.
Oh, to Xylo. Xylo, you can hear kind of in your ear go, just ask exactly what you want of it. Do you want it to lead you out or to show you around?
She's gonna look behind and be like, are we trying to get out of here or are we trying to look around? Kind of like over her shoulder at whoever's behind her.
Well, where is here?
I don't know.
Was Key present when Noctis gave Phoenix the speak with plants thing?
I do
When did
not
that happen?
recall.
Because I know he gave Chang the Revivify scroll, and then Nyx got the speak with plants thing. But I don't remember if Key was there.
Not recall.
I don't remember that at all, to be honest.
Wasn't that in a silo scroll?
I don't know. Let me look. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what I was
look at.
thinking, Sam. I know that was during the times that like most everyone was there, but I
It
don't.
says
I
plant
genuinely don't think.
control.
No, Noctis had a direct because Chang got the Revivify scroll. I'm pretty sure that what Sam, you probably remember what it was, but it was a speak with plants thing, right?
Yeah, sorry, my mouth is full of peanut butter steak. He didn't give Chang Revivify there. He actually gave it to Chang when Ari died. It was when they had like a meeting and they were all together talking, deciding if they were going to go to Bone City or not or what. Noctis gave Zone of Truth, the scroll of Zone of Truth to Chang, and gave Speak with Plants to Phoenix.
I don't remember that.
Refresh your D&D Beyond, Cassie.
Refreshing.
Because I thought you had it on there, or maybe it was written in. Hang on. Oh, it's in other possessions at the very bottom. Speak with plant scroll. It's there. I don't think you ever learned it.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think she learned it, but she has the scroll, so she can use the scroll.
Mm-hmm. So
time.
you can use it and then lose it later.
I don't know why I'm not seeing it.
But you do have it. We know you have it. But if you just look up, here, I'll send this link. This link is the spell. But this seems to be a sentient tree man.
Okay, so if that's the case, so then I could use the scroll.
You can just use it, and that uses the spell that's endowed in the scroll, but you will not be able to learn that spell later.
I feel like that's something that she would want to learn later, though. All right, well.
So we don't know where we are?
Not really, but I asked. She's gonna point without touching. I asked for advice, and I was told to just yeah, that's why I asked if we're trying to look around or leave.
Well, I mean, we don't really know where we are, so Sam Key knows Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon. She knows 7 languages. God damn, she's collecting all the 7s.
7!
Yeah, I guess true. Was that tree speaking, or was it like...
It was like speaking, but it seemed to be like very muffled in a way. But not something, unfortunately, you know. Technically, I don't think anyone has that. Does anyone speak? Where is it? Primadorial. It's a very rough speech. Or Dwarvish, because it is closer in context to Dwarvish.
I am uneducated.
Hang on, let me...
Doesn't Kath speak Dwarvish? Didn't
That's
we
what
learn that
I'm-
last session?
He,
I think Kath spoke...
Kath speaks Gnomish, not Dwarvish.
Oh, no, Mish. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Ironically,
Because we were joking about...
Ellen Wee does.
Hey.
But it's very rough. Let's see if she's able to understand any of the context. Nope, she is not able to understand any of the context. It is very, very, like, it's the closest to Dwarvish, but still by far very, very different. And so she's not able to comprehend what he just said.
Key's just gonna look at it and she's gonna be like, where are we? Do you happen to speak Common?
No. It sounds like he's able to understand Common, but he can't speak it himself.
Okay, so Key is gonna kind of just be like, right.
He's gonna start walking towards you guys a little bit. Asa's like, oh, not a fan. Does Bim? Hang on. I gotta look at my NPCs real quick. Nope.
I thought somebody in our team knew.
Yeah, Ellen Wee does, but she wasn't able to understand it.
Oh.
Ellen Wee is
Um,
real rough. Yeah.
Mhm.
You see him kind of motion to everyone. And doesn't know they're like as if he's introducing himself. And you see him just kind of and kind of like is motioning you guys to follow him. She doesn't speak that, Sam.
Cheng's gonna follow it.
She speaks a lot of things, but not that. So you see that he is. You guys are just. Are you just following him? Because you hear him going.
Can Key like look around for any like symbols or anything that might like imply where they're at?
Yeah, if you just want to take a look around, you can do a perception. If you want to look for specific symbols, you can do investigation.
Well, fuck that idea. That's a nat one.
Said no.
She was like, I'm gonna look around. No, I'm not gonna look around.
Never mind.
It's like, my brain is tired. She has two idiots to look after, so
it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So if you guys are gonna follow him, he's kind of like, you can hear him just like, he's like basically giving you guys some kind of explanation of things as he's going. You guys cannot understand him. So you guys get taken into this next section. There's another one of those guys that's kind of walking around, and he also is like, kind of like does a whole like nod, like, oh yes, hello, welcome. Yes.
Since he can do like yes and no answers that we clearly can kind of understand, at least that. So Key is gonna ask, because I'm assuming this isn't really anywhere that she would recognize.
No, you've never been here.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. So she's gonna be like, are we in the gardens? Yep, that's what she wanted. Okay, and then she's gonna be like, Astara. And then she's gonna look at Lori and be like, what's it called?
It's called Sylvana.
Sylvana. Right. Okay. That might be a good sign then, if they don't know that it's called the Gardens.
You guys just gonna keep following this guy?
Yeah, I keep trying to move Key, but it's not letting me for some reason.
Oh, weird. Now let me see. Yeah, I do have it so it's set for you. Weird. Well, we'll just pretend. I'll just keep going and opening things up as you guys follow. So he kind of takes you into this next section. And you said you're looking around the area as you're going too, right?
Yes. Key definitely is, yeah.
Everyone who is doing so can roll for investigation or perception, and I'll let you know what you're seeing.
Investigation or what?
Perception.
So I did perception, and it's 28.
Okay. And then, Cassie, would you roll?
I rolled a natural 20 for investigation, so 24.
Okay. And Ash, are you looking around too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 21 for investigation.
Okay. So all of you guys would kind of see this. It's very well kept. There is, like I said before, like vines and ivy hanging from like the walls and everything. There's flowers that are bloomed. But what you guys can see, even though the tiles are like well kept, there's still tons of cracks in them and then a little bit of notion of deteriorating here. But you can see, as you guys kind of leave that main hub where that portal is, you can see the sign for Xylo. there. So this isn't Gi's temple, this is Xylo's. But it's in Sylvana. And you guys looking at these creatures, they're 100% made out of organic plant-like materials. The gentle tree that you guys are following has kind of like a beard that's kind of a whole bunch, like a bush and everything, but like almost like a corsage that just bloomed when you guys appeared is like purple wisteria. That's just like, whoa, right there. Because now he's in host mode. And walking through, you guys can see there's a lot of water here to, of course, keep the plants alive. And as you guys see these other ones, they're a different color. They're more green than the guy that you guys are following, who is more brown. So you can tell that he's probably older than these other ones. Because they still have like very, very fresh like moss growing on them. They're very nice. The second area that you guys go into, you can see some very beautiful looking trees. You can see on each side is like some fire crackling, but it's very, very contained. And it looks like it's actually meant to like revitalize some plant life, because after all, sometimes you have to do like a brush fire kind of thing to then help that plant grow. So that seems to be like this section, and the little guy over here, he is he is tending to the greenery and such here. You see that he has what looks to be almost like a chipmunk that kind of just like pops out of his body because it's like inside and just like as you guys are kind of going through. You guys can see this next section. There's like some flower pots and whatnot that this other guy is tending to, but he seems to be mainly focusing on the ivy that's growing on these walls and tending to the ivy. And so this guy, of course, is going to continue on, and he is going to take you down this hall. And that is going to be this section. Does anyone want to ask any questions? Yes or no questions as you guys are like walking?
Key is gonna ask. Are we on a floating island right now? Are we below anything?
You can tell that he seems confused by this notion. You get the idea that he still thinks that you guys are on like flatland kind of thing.
She's gonna I have to like figure out how to word it, but she'll be like, do people come here often?
He kind of motions, he's like
your camera kind of was lagging, so I couldn't tell exactly what you did.
Basically, he's kind of like pointing to all of you here a long time.
Gotcha.
You're the first ones in a long time.
So Key's gonna kind of be like, do you know where there could be others like us?
He's kind of like motioning forward. Like Probably this way.
Okay. She'll be like, is there a way to... Is that the only way in and out?
Oh, did you mean like the portal? Is that what you're motioning to?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
And he motions forward, like, I am showing you the exit! Follow me!
Nyx is gonna follow behind him and then, like, somewhere along the line be like, thank you for your hospitality, I guess. And then she's going to be like, she's gonna tell this kind tree person that she is the priestess of Xylo.
Oh. Okay, this catches his attention immediately, and he immediately turns and doesn't give you like the normal bow. You see that he gets on his knees and he does a full bow that way.
She's just gonna like kind of pick him up and be like, that's not necessary.
He's huge compared to you.
I just imagine her just like lifting his chin,
No.
like, please don't.
He goes, like, he's definitely giving you like a big, like, oh, it's a big honor. I'm so glad to meet you after like all of this. Like, oh my goodness, like I've met a celebrity kind of thing.
He's gonna ask Phoenix. She's gonna be like, did you want to look around?
Yeah, he stops hearing this and is like, oh. Like, yes, would you?
Do we have time for that? Because I know we were trying to get...
I mean, there could be some things of importance here.
She's gonna turn to the big tree man and be like, would that be alright with you if we have a look around?
He's, of course.
Key's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, I mean, we can look too, but I meant more you. I mean,
Are you guys just kind of disperse?
well, Key's saying this as they're following the tree.
Oh, okay. The tree guy.
Fang's being nosy.
Looking around. Okay. There you go.
Like, yeah.
Yep, you see another fantastic looking tree. You see another like tree guy who is like kind of going in, and you see that he's like putting his fingers down in the soil of this tree, and you can see that like the tree starts to sparkle from like whatever that tree guy is doing. And then you see like it's producing fruit quickly. It's not just like a blossom, it's like a full apple has grown from nothing in like no time flat. And then behind that is like a pool of what looks to be some very interesting liquid.
A pool. Where's the pool?
It's right
Here?
behind the dude. No, behind, up the staircase.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Can I? Okay.
Are you gonna touch it?
Maybe I won't stick my hand in it.
Yeah.
I'll put a
So it's
vial
like
in it.
it's like water, but when you lift it, it has like a film almost on it. So it has almost like a gelatinous type film as you take it out, and it kind of very weird substance.
Can I?
Your
take
what?
it in my vial?
Yeah, you're able to get some in your vial.
Alright. What do I call this stuff? Just what was the
Tell.
texture? Slimy substance. Slimy.
Yeah, do it from the ancient temple of Xylo.
Oh, from
Ancient temple of Xylo, not just the temple of Xylo, the ancient temple. Which way? Are you going across this way, Cassie, or are you going up?
I haven't. I feel like she was gonna try and go in this way.
Okay. You see behind this guy who is kind of like walking down the steps, you see a ginormous white tree with no foliage, and you can feel Xylo kind of come out of like your hair basically, and you can hear her go, "Take me to it."
She's just gonna go right up to it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta go around and down the stairs.
Okay. And she is going to fly off your shoulder, and you see her kind of hovering in front of the tree before she puts her hands on it, breathes out. And breathes in, and you see almost in like an instant, you see that Xylo herself, normally she's like this brown color with like kind of like fall-ish kind of hair that is made of like the leaves and everything. She never really had greenery on her. It was almost like she was always in a state of fall. But as she breathes in, you see that she becomes green and luscious. Her hair becomes the full green. Her body is no longer that oldish brown. You can see that it turns like almost like a healthy like plant green. And her little horns that she normally has burst with like tons of flowers all over them. So it's like a whole bunch of like pink flowers that just and that tree then explodes with color, and it just come to life. And you yourself feel a surge of power. I would like you to roll a d20.
$18.
18. So for the next 18 hours, Phoenix has advantage on any roll. The water that is kind of all around, all over the place, everyone can see that it kind of flares up in like this fabulous kind of blue color when that happens. So there is like a change. All of the ivy that's going on and like the drooping of all the vines all flare up with a very vibrant color. Xylo is no longer at like low capacity for her abilities. She is now full god mode now. So she's strong now, stronger than normal. And you see that she just kind of shakes a little bit, like getting used to it, and you see her turn, look at you, and do a little curtsy. She's still like in her little small form. But you can tell that her clothing has also changed. So now it's pink like the flowers that she has. So she is now green and pink. She kind of zooms back over to you and just kind of settles on your shoulder once more. And she goes, "Much better. Thank you."
Anytime, I guess. I didn't
know
that
this
this
place
was
still
here.
existed. I thought it was lost ages ago.
Is there anything else that you need from here?
No. But you're more than welcome to look around. And she kind of just fades away. Like, not away, you know she's still around, but she's kind of like back to cloaking herself. As all of that is happening, you guys can see like the workers are going like, "Oh my god!" They're freaking out, but like in a good way. So you are going into this section, Chang. Yep. You greenery all around. You can see a whole bunch of different kinds of plants and whatnot. You can see a fountain. You can see a whole bunch of water. And then you can see what seems to be like an exit. So this seems to be like the entry point to this temple.
He looks behind as if.
Oh yeah, you, Bim, Kath.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say most everyone is there. Did Key go anywhere? Or is she still following the tree?
No, she probably just found somewhere and sat down.
Okay.
She's not following anyone. She's just like, okay.
Yep. I mean, like, there's enough places that you could probably just, like, pop squat.
Yeah.
There...
She, like, didn't want to, like, overstep Phoenix while she was exploring, so Key just sat down.
Alright. Phoenix, is there anywhere else you would like to go, or are you done?
She's gonna peek down that hallway that she passed on her way to the big round.
You get the idea that this is like storage. This is storage for the trees. You can see like sacks of like seeds. You can see like a whole thing of like, it smells a little rotten back here too, because it's like where they're storing some like manure or making a manure.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, they're tending to the thing, but yeah, that's like storage. Alright, so are you going back to the group? Okay. Alright. And then he's gonna make sure everyone has, like, showed up. Ash, are you good?
What I missed?
What was the last thing you heard
Cassie was saying something and then went brrrr for a long
Cassie
time.
just went to look down a hallway, but that's like where storage and stuff and like manure and stuff is being made, so she's back with the group.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, so the group is
He's
slowly
just exploring. He wasn't like trying to find the exits or anything. He's just like, what is here?
Yeah, you're just like kind of everyone's kind of like following. There's not much here. It's because it's so well kept and like maintained and everything.
Mhm.
This isn't a place for just extravagance and stuff to be around. This is a place of work and a place of worship.
What's in this
So-
fountain?
It's just water, just regular water. It's a beautiful little fountain.
If I drink it, will I get youth? More youth than I already have.
I mean, you're more than welcome to drink it if you'd like. Are you just gonna...
Hey, the water started glowing. You don't know what's going on. He's just like,
Just-
oh my god.
Things are gonna start glowing, better go taste it.
Yeah. It's just like, wow. Special water, does it heal?
Oh my god. Are you actually gonna drink it?
But not the purple. No.
Okay, I was like, I need a yes or a
Yeah,
no.
he's gonna poke it though.
Oh yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
It's
poke the
water.
water.
definitely water. It's just chilling out. It's there to feed the plants that are in this place. But the big tree guy that was like your guys' guide, it motions to the exit and is like,
We're gonna pretend we understood.
mm-hmm. Okay. Are you guys exiting? Alright. You guys are
Do we
exiting.
have the full squad?
Unless Key's still sitting down.
Wait,
So, I mean, Key sat down, like, not in that room, so somebody just has to, like, let her know, hey, we're going, and then she'll obviously get up to go, but
Yeah.
that's all that has to happen. She's not, like, being stubborn, she's just,
She's just taking her time.
well,
Nick will do the earpiece.
No.
And be like,
Okay.
Are you coming?
Key's gonna be like,
another accident.
Key's gonna be like, are you done already?
Yeah. All done.
Wait, you were doing something?
Yeah.
He just interrupted them in their ears.
Key's gonna be like, yeah, it's called exploring, Chang.
When
And
is
then
that? I don't know.
she was just exploring. Well, I don't know if she was in the middle of something either. This kind of her location was Xylo, so I just kind of assumed, maybe she would want to. I'm coming. She'll get up.
Just, I'm coming. Okay.
Well, she's not, like, rushing.
yeah.
She's kind of like. Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys get into the main part. You can see at one point your guide just stops and then just motions you guys to continue on, like he can't go past a certain point. You guys go?
Hogwarts standing. Yay.
Nix is going to say her obligatory thank you so much.
No, it's nice and peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you say that. You guys say that, and you start walking down the tunnel, and you can see that once you get past that one part where he couldn't go, the entrance becomes overgrown. It becomes darker. It becomes less maintained, and you guys actually start having to like kind of hop over overgrown like roots and everything that have happened. And you see a little bit of sunlight in the distance. It's still that like dirt smelling water smell kind of thing that you guys are feeling. And you guys are continuing forward to the point where you get to what seems to be like the very end, and there's just mounds of brush and tree and roots kind of blocking your path to go any further. What would you guys like to do?
He's gonna look at Phoenix, and she'll be
James
like,
looking expectantly at. Well, yeah.
yeah. And she'll be like,
That's literally what.
can you do anything about this? By chance?
I think so. For on the scroll, it says that she has the plant control.
Mm-hmm.
Is she able to manipulate where the plants are with that, or is it just either make them die or make them overgrown?
Basically, you can go retract, and it basically will try to make room for you.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
But I don't
Yeah.
know.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna... So... kind of put out your hand and kind of do a motion to like pull back. And as Phoenix does this, you guys can see that the brush and the roots start to like pull back or against the walls as much as possible, giving you guys somewhat of enough room to kind of squeeze through, because these are very overgrown, but they are making room for you to get through. And as you guys are able to make your way out, you guys can hear the rush of waterfalls in the distance. You get the smell of like water, and you can feel that rush of air. As you guys, I have circled the location of which you are at. You can see once you get out of this area, you are amongst tons of ruins. Lots of ruins. You can see a very old statue in the center of all these ruins that has been defaced. Like someone has chiseled off the face. And there are like vines and stuff growing all over it. You guys can see just a whole bunch of different stuff. You guys can hear that rush of water and everything. But as you guys kind of escape out into it, you guys can kind of register where you're at. You guys emerge. Here you are. Welcome to the gardens. You're in the
Yep.
lagoon area.
So Kay's just gonna kind of like sigh a little bit, and
Mhm.
she's gonna be like, "Great."
Henry is gonna kind of like start walking towards the edge just to kind of like look over. And he kind of like looks out and goes, "Oh, this is familiar."
Yeah, what were you doing in that waterfall over there, by the way?
Nothing. There may or
Mhm.
may not be a secret underground accessibility over there
Mm-hmm.
at all.
May or may not. Right. Mhm.
May or may not.
So how are we getting down?
Well, considering our track record with water, I don't think jumping is an option because that would legitimately get us killed.
That's all.
Was Ellen with you guys when you were here? I don't think so, right? Because you guys went to Valentine Valley the second time.
Yeah, I don't think she was.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's like looking
No, we were
around.
with Henry.
Okay. Kath
Wait,
kind
we
of
were
comes
Ellen-
out,
When we were-
stretches.
When we went to the Sisters of Galal,
Yeah. Was she
I
with you
think
guys?
she was. Yeah, I think she was.
Was she?
I remember.
No, she was. He had to give her her outfit.
No.
She had to give her black, dark clothing to wear.
Oh, that's right.
No, I remember because when Noctis drowned under there, like it was. Like I remember like Elmi almost saw it, or
Yeah.
Elmi. No, it was Phoenix.
Yeah.
She was because Phoenix
But it-
had that thing like, oh my god, should I?
He or
Oh,
Ellen. Yeah.
right.
Mhm, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, and they also like all almost drowned.
Yeah.
I just remember that-
Right.
was
Ellen,
wearing-
Henry,
She
and
was
Key.
wearing Key's
Yeah.
shirt because Key's shirt was too small for Ellen Lee, so she wore it like a crop top.
Yeah, she's like, fuck.
That's right. Memories.
Yeah. Yep.
Chang's like, where are we?
We're in the garden, Chang.
We are technically in the lagoon, is where we're at.
You know, it's funny. I used to always want to come up here.
Yeah, no. Do you really want to be up here still? It's illegal for us to be up here technically, but when's that actually stopped us?
Oh,
Well, alright.
I don't think-
Let me take a better look at this scroll now, I guess. Henry's gonna retake out the scroll.
You have a what now?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
No, now I gotta know about it. What was that?
It was
What
a
was that?
gift from me.
Question is, where did I put it? I have so many of these scrolls. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Partly done. right. All right. Venry's gonna look at you, Chang. And he's gonna go, Chang, can you hand me that monocle, please? That you have? I've seen you use it once or twice.
Can't read.
And he's going to use persuasion to do so.
Aw, bitch. What do I need to? Oh, I lost it. What?
That's 19.
What? Damn.
Don't you have to be attuned to that to use it,
That's
though?
whack.
We've done it so many times where they've just given. Because I know that he's given it to, like, Key to utilize and stuff all the time.
No, he hasn't.
Has he not?
Nope. Because I remember that was the thing. It was you had to be attuned to it.
You know what? Let me see if he's gonna be smart enough. Yes, he is.
And it's also
Alunalor.
still active because it lasts for 3 hours.
Yeah, Alunalor.
Can
you come over here, love?
What?
I don't trust you.
Wow, discarded me so fast. Wow, you're gonna discard me so fast.
Well,
What
I
the fuck?
I want to be able to try to do it myself, but mate. Well,
What? I'm right here.
do you want to look at it? Because if you read it, then you take
Yeah.
it.
I don't. You who said that?
He's gonna insight check you. He is sus.
He wasn't gonna pull a Noctis. He's better than
You
that.
clown him all the time. You clown that
He just wanted to
poor
know.
man all the time.
Yeah, I sure do.
He don't trust you.
You know what? That's fair. He's gonna step aside, right? All right. Saves me a use for the day.
So you guys are gonna
It's
you
all-
see him kind of
all right,
bust it out and
teachers.
look it over. Alunalor is gonna kind of walk over and like kind of like look at him strangely, shuffle over, look at it, but she's not gonna say anything. She starts writing it down on the side for him. It's alright.
No trust.
No. Nope. No trust.
No trust. I'll remember this.
He's like, no.
I'll remember.
Alright, so he's gonna read it. Takes a moment, is slowly reading it. Is there anything you guys want to do while he's figuring this out?
Chang was gonna message Noctis like, we're here.
We're here.
He's just gonna be like, we're in the gardens. I don't know if Asa told you yet.
Yeah, Asa, what's up with that? You're supposed to message Noctis as soon as you got to the gardens. Damn.
Hey, he was distracted. Thank you
Uh-huh.
very much.
Uh-huh.
That's on Chelsea. Chelsea forgot. So you see that So you are you messaging him? Are you gonna be like, are you gonna message your fiance?
Wait, who's messaging who?
Are you
Are you-
messaging Noctis?
Let's see if Asa's gonna notice.
Who?
You start. Nope, that's a
You,
1.
Ash.
1. Asa rolled a 1. He's
sorry, I
flipping
thought- sorry.
shit because the last time you guys were here, someone almost drowned.
Several of us almost drowned.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Speak for yourselves. I swim excellently.
Some of us.
No, I don't.
Like 4 of us.
Yeah, no, Chang was gonna be like, we're in the gardens. I don't know if Asa told you yet, but yeah.
Asa's having a minor panic
Henry
attack.
says we're in a lagoon.
Okay, Noctis is going to message back. He did not message me. Thank you. And then he's
Asa's
gonna
on the
message-
side going,
Um,
I
he's
rolled a
going
1.
to he's going to message everyone that has the
Mhm.
earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he knows they're in the gardens.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to let everyone know. In case it hasn't been communicated, I am in the capital with Noel. I don't know where this lagoon is. How's he gonna word this? He's gonna say, I don't know how far you are from the capital, but I have secured the 2 of us a safe place for a day. So,
Saying like, great, cool. I don't know what the capital is.
the capital.
Venry's just going
He's
to
just looking
point
to the
in a
garden people.
direction. Venry is literally like reading this, but he just points in a direction of like when you say, I don't know where this capital is, he just goes as he's reading it. You guys see that the scroll that was in front of him goes away. He goes, well, let's see if this works.
You're part of the Element Gang now.
Not the specific one I would want, but here we are.
What would you
But
want?
I will not complain too heavily about it. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so he has these ones. So you see him look over everyone and go, I can definitely carry you. Definitely carry you. Might be a few trips. Who wants to fly?
What?
It will last for about, well, no, can I do that? No, technically I can't because that's concentration. You know what, this would be better. And you see that he kind of moves forward a little bit, pauses, looks back at everyone, goes, it's gonna be my first time. Okay. Be kind. And he is going to transform. And he turns into what looks to be like a giant raven. So giant, like absolutely massive.
Chang should know what a raven is, right? I don't know what the hell is at the Grove anymore.
Yeah, you over time you guys would have eventually seen a raven. So you just see like
Right.
ginormous. And you've seen Ari do this before. And you guys have seen Mari do this before, but Mari turned into a giant owl. Ari turned into like an eagle. And Venri is turning into a fucking huge ass motherfucking raven. So just kind of gets down.
Chang just looking at the girls like, you made him a bird?
Key's probably finding so much amusement in this, by the way. For reasons that will be established later.
Nyx is probably gonna look at him and be like, "It suits you."
Probably.
That was a
sounds like
compliment, by the way.
dinosaur. Have y'all? He's not gonna eat us, right?
It's Venri, Chang. He might eat you, given how snarky you've been lately.
He kind of like walks towards you, Chang, and open his beak.
I'm Bim. He's like,
Bim's like, huh. Fried chicken.
no! Chang shoves him, Bim.
What?
She's gonna be like, "Don't you dare."
He can feed the whole
He's our
bag.
friend, not food.
So,
Who's going first? It's not me.
how many people can he take, Chelsea?
So one second. You can take about 2 people at a time. Yeah, he can take 2 people at a time. I mean, he can go 80 feet for his movement, so he's okay.
Yeah, so Chang's like, so who's first?
What, you don't trust him?
You don't trust me! Out of his own mouth.
He's gonna come down and he's gonna grab you real quick with his beak, like pulling you up by your shirt.
Oh my god, he's having a heart attack. He's like, let me go.
He's gonna look at it, and he's gonna be like, "Venri."
He's like, if you drop me, I swear to God. No.
He's not letting him go, he's just holding him.
She's gonna be like, "Venri, put him down. How do you expect to gain trust?"
Just drop him.
A little bit higher off the ground too, so that you just on the ground a little bit. You don't get any
Wow.
points of damage or anything, but man, he's just being a little bit of a jerk.
He's
So,
like, I should eat you for dinner. I should.
Key will be like, "I will fucking murder you if you do that. Don't you fucking dare." And then she's gonna look at everybody else, and she's gonna be like, right, how are we splitting this up? Who's riding with who? I'm assuming Ellen, me, and Phoenix are riding together. You and Bim are riding together. Asa, who are you gonna ride with?
Asa rolled a 1. He's like looking out the side and he's just like, oh, all he sees is water, so he's just like,
no.
oh.
He's like, Asa.
He kind of snaps out and goes, I'm here. It's up high. There's so much water. He's literally just sending that to Noctis. He finally snapped back and was like, oh, my husband, what?
He's gonna be like, we need to get down. Who are you riding with?
It doesn't matter as long as it's quickly. I don't like being up here.
Okay. Kath, do you mind going with him so he doesn't, have to go alone?
Roger that. I got him. Nope. I'll keep you stable, mate. And Asa's like, oh god.
And then she's gonna look at Lori and she'll be like, and I guess you and I get to ride together.
Sounds perfectly alright with me. Not the greatest with heights, so I'm probably gonna close my eyes for most of it.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Being up high, you see everything.
Oh, she is like you. Mm.
He kind of like gives her a look like,
because she's like,
okay. She's like, okay, I'm not gonna answer that question. Great, okay. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so he's gonna take you guys back and forth. He's gonna do Aluna, Laura, and Key last, obviously. All that grand stuff. Noctis, you did receive that panicked message from Asa before his mind got ripped back to reality.
Can I respond?
Oh yeah, you could definitely hear the panic in his voice. Like he's like, oh my god, I don't like it.
Noctis just gonna be like, stay away from the water. Do you have a way down?
Henry's a big bird now.
All Asa hears is just laughing on the other end, and that's it.
Okay. It's just Henry's a big bird. So eventually you guys are able to get back down. Where do you guys want to be dropped off? What location on the island? Because Venry also knows that you guys are trying to avoid being seen, or is he going to take you guys across to the way? Because he has this for an hour.
Well, I would assume it would have to be at least getting everybody down first, so that way we can,
figure it out. So
yeah,
he's probably gonna drop you guys down here. Ew.
Also, probably, yeah, wait, is that, I can't really see.
Yeah, it's right next to a pink tree, and I'm pink, so,
Okay, that is what I thought. I thought that, I saw that happen, so I thought that's what that was, but I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say either that area or somewhere that it's not gonna take them forever to get to the capital, basically, to try to get.
This is one of the closest sections you guys could go, unless you guys, have him take you, further. But I think, because he could get you guys here, and then he could technically get you guys, let me go to the big one. He can then technically get you guys over to the meadow. Across that big, huge expanse. It's just baby steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you guys don't
so-
want to roll up to the Capitol on a huge fucking Raven, so.
Well, yeah, obviously. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of if it's more beneficial to like have just drop us off in one place, like each person just go the whole way, or if it's better to just like drop them off at the base and then pick them up and go somewhere, like 2 rounds kind of a thing.
Well, that's what he's planning. He's dropping you guys lower on the lagoon, and then once everyone's there, he's then going to drop you over to the meadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
You'd
so we're
ask
on
if
the same
we're going
page.
in one, or yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's what
Never
he's
mind.
thinking in his little Raven brain right now. Which is actually fairly high because he's a Raven. So. Okay. So it takes a little bit. And by the time that you guys are, because he probably would have like tried to get you guys on the outer side of the meadow as much as possible. That way you guys can skirt the edges. That means the meadow. He would try to drop you guys off over here a little bit, but like further, if possible. Probably over here. How's Key doing?
That's home, so
Mm-hmm.
it's if that's where she's being dropped off,
Yeah, he's trying to
Not
go
great.
like the outer skirts of the meadow as much as possible, but this is the closest area to get you guys in a smaller area.
Yeah.
But once he gets everyone over to that point, he's going to drop the bird mask, and he's immediately gonna go to your side.
she's just like really tense, like just
Yeah, he just is gonna kind of take your hand cautiously. Okay. So you guys are gonna be traveling! Because you guys are trying to make your way to the capital. I would say by the time that they're able to do that, Noctis, you have gotten to the capital. And with the address and everything and the key, please roll a sneak for me, Sam.
Sorry, I had to get my dice out.
You're fine.
Stealth,
Mm-hmm.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Fantastic. Let me roll for Noelle. Perfect. So she is being as quiet as she can. She's not as quiet as you are, but you are both able to kind of like sneak into like the underbelly a little bit of the capital. Please roll an intelligence.
– 23. I was mathing.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
And also typing. I'll just say it because it's easier.
Mhm.
I took one of my I took all 3 of my d20s out,
Mm-hmm.
and one to roll when I was rolling for the sneak,
Mhm.
and I just dropped the other 2 in my tins.
Mhm.
And when I looked back to put the third one back with the others,
Mhm.
those other 2, I rolled natural 20s on them.
Hey, fun.
Like, why can't I roll them for good rolls? Not just putting them down into the...
You're like, what is this? What is this? So you and Noelle are able to silently and sneakily able to decipher where to go, and you were able to figure that out. So you are in... It's not... The location that Matthew was able to procure for you is more like a very shitty apartment, which you are very familiar with. It has like a kitchenette and a living room and one bedroom. It is somewhat furnished in that it has like a ratty like sofa kind of like chair, one table, one chair, and then like a full-size bed and like scratchy sheets and like not even what you would even consider a pillow. This is like bare bones just to suffice for what you need overnight. But you guys are able to get in without any problem and able to kind of like settle down. Noelle is kind of settles down in a corner, and you see her kind of just she's just very much down.
As they like walk in, Nox can be like, huh, not bad. And then
you can almost like feel her like disgust with the room as she walks in. She's like, what is this?
But when like she does go and like sit in the corner and stuff, Noctis will kind of like go over to her and kind of like just gently touch her shoulder, and he's gonna be like, there's a bedroom. You should get some rest.
I should. Don't know if I actually will be able to, though.
Never hurts to try.
Yeah.
At the very least, you'll be laying down, and that's...
You see her kind of get up a little bit, meander over to the thing. Slightly close the door, but keep it ajar just so, like, if you need her, she can still hear you. And, like, you do at one point hear her mutter, oh, these fucking sheets suck. As she kind of is just kind of laying down. So you guys are able to kind of settle down a little bit. Are you just gonna stay there? Are you gonna study anything while you're waiting for them to show up? I mean, you haven't necessarily given them the address or anything, so...
Yeah, his plan was just for them to like message him when they got to the capital, and they would just go out.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it would take them to get there, but I could study something. Where is it? I have a scroll.
Key would know because she often took the journey to the capital. This is going to be about... Depends on how sneaky. If they're trying to be sneaky the entire way, it's going to take you guys like an hour because you're going to avoid the main road. If you're using the main road, it would be like half hour. So, probably trying to be a sneakish person. It's probably going to take them about an hour.
Okay. I don't know where that scroll is that I have. How long would it take me to learn? I have the elemental scroll, the summon elemental, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take me to learn that?
I
wrote all my scrolls down, but I don't know where I put them.
Is that one of the ones to learn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. With enough studying, because of you're a wizard, I'll have you roll an intelligence for me.
Like, I think I get, like... Because I know I get... I don't know. Bit an intelligence?
Just roll an intelligence.
19.
19. Oh yeah, you're able to figure out this spell, no problem, within that hour.
Ooh.
You got it down pat.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, then that's what he'll do then.
Yeah.
Been on my to-do list forever, but I don't know where the scroll information went, so...
Mhm. I have it somewhere. I'll find it.
Yeah, he'll probably just lounge on the couch and just start,
Mhm.
like, writing shit and, like, studying.
Just look nerd. Look at the nerd. So as you guys are walking, is there anything anyone wants to discuss as you guys are trying to like skirt and stuff and be sneaky?
Yeah, Key's gonna be like, do we know where we're going? Because I'm not about to just walk in there and not know where we're going.
I was going to message him once we got closer, but we are going to the capital.
Well, yeah, I know that part, but...
Knowing
that,
Matthew, it's going to be probably in the slums.
So who's Matthew?
Someone who owed me something. He's real shit with gambling. Real shit. But he's a good contact to try and get things out of here if need be. Or to hide things.
How many times have you gambled with him?
Well, let's say I almost took half of his life savings, at least. Which, believe me, is not much.
Key just like shakes her head a little bit, but not like as a like disapproving. It's just she's like, of course you did.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Alright, so I'm gonna have everyone roll me a sneaky sneak.
Also, I feel like he would have done the pace without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
With
So everyone roll a sneaky sneak with advantage, correct? Because that's what that does, or does that add 10?
No, it adds 10.
Yeah. So roll a sneaky sneak plus 10.
$36. Hey, will you calm down? Stop it.
Okay. Beautiful. Alright, Chang. So whatever you roll plus 10.
Wow, even with advantage and the plus 10, I got a solid 18.
You're still good. Overall, everyone
Is
rolled
that
very
with
well.
The boots too? Do the boots help with that at all?
Yes!
Oh my god, Ash!
I rolled a 13 the second time.
Ash, I pray for your freaking new character, because isn't it supposed to be like a fighter?
Oh boy!
Alright. What'd you get, Tasha?
36.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
math in my brain.
So you guys are able to keep going. At one point, Bim kind of like nudges Chang, and Chang almost trips, but he grabs him by the back and continues on. Just cause flavor. So you guys are able to sneak as much as you can. And eventually you guys are kind of on the outskirts towards the slums of the capital. I want everyone to roll another stealth for me. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What'd Key get?
So what happens when the person who casts the Pass Without a Trace rolls a nat 1?
So Pass Without a Trace is still active. You just go face first into the ground. So as you guys are in the slums, you guys are kind of sneaking along. Key, you look over your shoulder for a moment because obviously you're in the capital. You're on high alert. You're very, very, don't want to be here in the first place. And you, at the corner of your eye, catch the sight of a guard. And you kind of stop in your tracks. And that forces, got the lowest on my side, Bim, to bump into you. And you go right into the ground. And you are, again, just full front. Dirt, mud, full up in it. I need you to roll one more stealth for me to try and maneuver your way out of here, as there is a little bit of commotion as you guys kind of scatter.
Oh god, okay. I don't know why I'm not using my calculator. These numbers are too high for me to use.
Math is hard.
38.
Yep, okay. So you regain your composure again as you get up. You still have that mud on you, unfortunately, so you are a little bit muddy. And you basically push your whole body up against one of the buildings, and you hug it. And everyone else kind of hugs a corner and tries to stay there. And you're just let out, calming a breath. And in the earpiece, everyone who has an earpiece, including Noctis, you hear Venri's voice go, "We're in the capital. Where are you? What's the location?" Sam?
He just no. He's just gonna go the underbelly. I don't think he's been told where exactly he is.
Well, he gave you an address. Matthew did. He gave you an address of exactly where to go, what unit you would be, and he gave you the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Noctis just gives him the address. He'll give it to everyone. He'll message everyone.
Yeah. And you guys can kind of. Henry goes, "I know what that is. Roger that."
Of course you do.
Is that how you respond? Of course you know.
Yeah. it's there's like a little bit of a laugh to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just teasing, and he says that one only to Venri.
Yeah.
just to tease.
Yep. So Venri is gonna kind of motion you guys to like go down one of the another dirt path. His hand's gonna go on your back key to make sure he's kind of doing like a "Are you okay?" kind of like pat, but like not being like, "Holy fuck you messed up." I'm gonna have everyone roll the last stealth check for me. What'd you get, Ash? Got a 16. Oh. Thankfully, he wasn't below a 10. So, oh, I'm not doing. Okay. Go. Oof. Bim. Bim's not doing great. So as you guys go, you guys can hear Bim kind of like, as you round a corner, you guys hear Bim just go, like hit his elbow. As you guys are rounding a corner, he just goes, "Oh, well, hell, fuck. Why is the funny bone not funny?" As he, like, continues on. This being said, Chang.
Yes, me?
Mm-hmm. So when Bim does that,
Oh no.
you, distracted because obviously your man has said something, turn, and that's when a door from the backside of the apartments you guys are going through swings open and almost hits you in the face, but you are able to avert. But now you're standing in front of a monitor looking man, ox head, big body, and he just goes, "Oh, sorry." He's just looking straight at you, Chang.
Oh damn, he clocked me? Shit. Oh my god.
Everyone else is like,
Chang is frozen like,
Bim is still like,
Did Key notice that they, got a little bit hung up there?
I'd say she'd be able to
Because-
notice that. Yeah.
So she's gonna message Chang's earpiece, and she's gonna be like, "Just act normal, act like you're supposed to be there, give a nod, and walk away. Do not be." Assuming they're in the capital, so I would assume
Yeah.
that they're not like super polite in the capital. So Key's gonna be like, "Don't be overly polite. Just give a stern look and walk."
he's gonna. That's a big ass man.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, "Be angry, Chang."
I think Chang looks more constipated than anything because he's trying to make faces and it's not working. So he's just like doing that while dragging Bim away. He couldn't. Too many emotions going on at once on his face.
please roll a performance for me.
I think this is one of my better scores, I hope. Alright, so with my performance, that's a solid 11.
So, the guy that opened the door did apologize for surprising you, but now that you're looking like this, and you're not really saying anything that would merit, like, you just being a local,
Oh no.
he's going, "Are you lost?"
He's gonna be like, stop staring, stop staring, stop staring.
Yes, I can't stop staring at the whole ass Minotaur! Does he even see a Minotaur? What is that?
Kath is gonna roll up behind you, swing his arm over you, and goes, "Well, I'm really sorry there. You know, just showing the friends about the town." And he's gonna pull you away. Let's see this guy. Oh yeah.
Chang's like, that's a... What are they? What's a Minotaur? Like a cow? Is it a cow? Does Chang know what a cow is?
If you say anything, Kath is going to just kind of smack the side of your face, just be like, cha-cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, shut up and go. Just, cha-cha. Uh-huh. And you guys are gonna keep going. Eventually, you were able to find the apartment complex of which Venery was guiding you guys to. He's gonna get you guys in quickly. He's like, "Be on your toes. Don't speak to anyone. Just go directly to 112. And he's like, because that's where Noctis is. So he's just like, "Go. Up the stairs. Go." Is anyone gonna message Noctis as you guys are like going up the stairs to get to the room that he's in? Or are you guys just gonna show up at the doorstep? Ah!
Chang is blue screening. There is no messaging from him. That was a frightening experience.
I feel like Nyx would, but not until they were like right by the door.
Right by the
Like, we're
door.
here.
Okay. Asa's probably just right behind and going, "Honey, I'm home."
I was washing my hands. Oh. Okay. It's gonna take Noctis a little minute to respond to that because he's doing the like, "Oh, my heart."
My fiance is the
He's like-
cutest.
He's like, "This isn't our home, but like, in the future, what if he says that?" He's being a fucking domestic dweeb, because he loves that shit.
Funny.
So he takes a moment to respond. Actually, you know what? He doesn't respond. He just goes and opens the door because he's just sitting on the couch.
Yep. You open the door and you can see the crew basically like all coming down the hallway.
How
You
close is Asa to
see-
the door? Like,
Asa's not crazy close. He's kind of like in
Okay.
middle of the herd of the people. But you do see Key's covered in freaking mud again. You see that Kath still has his arm around Chang, in like almost like a deadlock, like don't fucking fuck up again. And then Bim is just kind of like off to the side. And then I'm not sure what Phoenix is doing. Phoenix is just trying to quickly get there, right?
I mean, she's just walking like normal. Just
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Venri and Key are coming up the rear, so. But they would get through. Aluna Lore would kind of like nod to you and like slip in real quick. But before she enters, you see that she changes her face.
Yeah, Noxus will just like hold the door open and just kind of let everyone in. He's gonna stand at the door, and once Venri walks in, Nox is just gonna go. So, Matthew, huh?
Ah, he's a good sucker for a gamble.
Yeah. And
Were you able to get anything from him? He's thinking money as he goes.
Nox is like, not money.
He's gonna
Got a little-
pause and look at you.
I got a little
Information.
snack
You got a snap.
He just grins like all fangs. Like he just grins at Venri.
He was one of our ways out.
Yeah.
Right. So now I need to find another contact.
Well, on the bright side, he might just think we had a really good time.
Hopefully that's the case. You can see him kind of like, shit, as he kind of like walks and like.
And
is
as
trying to-
like Venri like goes in, he's thinking like, the company you keep. Yeah, is everyone like in?
Yeah, everyone would be in. He is along with Venri, so they would be in. He's gonna take Key over into the kitchen, and he's gonna be like, "They didn't really have a bathroom in here, so you wanna clean up?" He's gonna turn on some of the water.
There's no bathroom in here. Where are we supposed
No,
to? Shit.
it's a communal restroom.
Oh damn.
It is. It's not a very good, like, apartment complex.
Am I free of my curly prison?
Yes, your curly prison has let you go, and Bim is just laughing.
I will remember this, Bim. I will remember this.
To be fair,
You let me get manhandled twice. Twice.
all right, but
He
like,
likes to see with
What's
other
up
men.
with that?
I thought it was
Technically,
necessary.
You were bird handled.
Yeah,
Bird handled. Worse.
honestly, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, also, it's great to make fun of me, but when I make fun of you, it's a problem.
Well, it depends on the context, let's be honest. You were given some sass, and so, I mean, it was rightfully deserved. Because, I mean, I know your mama, she would not have taken keen to your back-mouthing anyone. Especially of that sort. But I mean, like, at the same time, I really wanted Phoenix to do the zappy stuff so that he would turn into fried chicken. I'm really hungry.
My mom. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Hungry for trouble. My mom. You're gonna bring my mama into this. What about your mama?
Oh, my mama would be you know my mama's the exact same as your mama and that sort of thing.
What would your mama say about that?
About me with what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, the Phoenix say that? Does she say that for real? Oh no!
Oh my god. He's just cackling a little bit. Kath is gonna go sit down. Alunalore has a different face right now. And she has her hood up. Because she doesn't know where the fuck Noelle is.
Yeah, well, speaking of, Noctis is gonna kind of like look at everyone once all that has settled down. Because he's probably just still standing at the door. He just shut it and locked it, and he's just like watching all this banter and shit. And he's like, "What the hell?
What the hell happened?"
And then he's gonna look at everyone and he's gonna be like, "Noelle's in the bedroom resting. I don't know if she's sleeping yet. You probably woke her up if she was. Chang." And he's just immediately gonna go over to Chang.
You don't you Chang me.
Oh, okay.
It's all
I
up
had
you puppy now because Bim got him worked up.
Noctis like puts his hands up, like he like surrendering. He's like, okay. I had some good news to tell you, but if you don't want to hear it,
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I think that list would be too long.
Yeah. Disappearing. What the fuck were you doing?
Stuff, things.
Stuff, things.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna explain yourself? I
went to Duska.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Maybe I'll explain that somewhere that's not here.
Where are we gonna go? Where would be a good here? There is no more other here.
You trust these thin walls? What is going on?
Alunalore is gonna slowly stand up.
Doing that.
Yeah, Noctis just staring at her.
Yeah, so is Chang, like, hello.
Do y'all really want to speak to one another right now? Because if you keep putting it off to the side, then it might never come.
Well, I was planning on having this talk somewhere a little safer.
Well, what if I make it safe?
I suppose that can work. I had a spell that I was saving for this, but
You're
got
you're
something
more
better.
than welcome to do so if you'd like.
if you got something better.
I was just going to make a basically almost like it's a zone where you can't hear inside what's going on, that sort of thing, so it's like a shield. That's it. If you have something a little bit
Sounds like
better, you're more than
fun.
welcome. I don't have a lot of spells, but it's she's gonna sit back down.
and Noctis gonna be like, well, you know, to be fair, I think I would need to sleep before I could cast the spell. I intended I kind of used it.
Yes, please, by all means, do it. I need to give him.
She's
peace of
gonna-
mind.
You see her kind of
By all
like
means.
where she's
What would
sitting
you like?
down, she kind of like puts her hand on the ground, and you see a sigil of light just burst out and like rotate, and you see different sections kind of click into place. And it makes like a large dome that is about almost as big as the room, except for like the absolute corners. but it's enough to cover most of the room so you guys can shift to be inside the bubble to speak privately.
Okay. So it's including like the little kitchenette and stuff.
A little bit, like they'll be able to hear regardless. It's like she
Okay.
tried to get everyone that she could possibly get in.
Okay. The bedroom's not
Thank you.
in here, right?
No, the bedroom is not in that. So Noelle is outside of it.
Nocta's just standing there looking at Chang. He's like, well, you want to speak your mind or you want to hear about your sister?
That's not fair. That's not fair. How dare you bring her into this? Oh,
How's that not fair?
He's so huffy right now.
I thought it was important.
Strangle you.
I can certainly try.
He's like wringing his hands, but he'll cross his arms instead and stubbornly shut up because yes, he does want to hear about his sister and how on earth Noctis could possibly know about her right now.
So he just shuts up, like he just crosses his arms and stops talking, or does he ask?
Yeah, he does. He like crosses his arms and stops talking, but he's huffy and frustrated, glaring.
Yeah. Noctis will kind of like look at everyone, like look over everyone in the room, and then I don't know if there's a chair nearby, but if there is, he's gonna sit down, or like drag it over, but then he's gonna say, "Figured it'll be better to get this news out before we have the heavy talks." Is all. Yeah, no, I came across her in Duscot and thought I should tell you. She seems to be doing well. She's in Jingle Junction. Your uncle, he knows Ophelia's family. Never mind. We'll talk about him later. He brought your family to Ophelia's parents, Ophelia's family, and they apparently bought your family a house. So that's where they are. She said she likes the snow. She's going to school and she made friends. She's really good at math. And hang on, I'm looking for my thingy real fast. Okay. And she wanted me to tell you that she loves you and misses you, and that you need to come home soon. And also that she wants the biggest hug.
Is that everything he says?
Mm-hmm.
So he was angry, like legitimately, but then he kind of loosens. His arms are still crossed, but he like loosens up and kind of gets distant, and it's like he's staring at somewhere but nowhere in particular, and his face falls because It's creating a lot of difficult emotions for him to contain. And he's surrounded by others, so it's embarrassing. So he's trying to like not make a face. So he's 10.
Yeah, just go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh,
No, it's okay. He's purposefully taking a while.
no, for some reason you're like quiet, so I can't. Let me
Oh,
turn
sorry.
you up. It's like, yeah, I didn't hear you were talking. Okay. Yeah, it's because I have my volume down, but you guys are all turned up. But for some reason, whatever. What did you say? You talked to her?
Yeah, like directly.
Okay, and he's gonna be like about as direct as you can get. Duska. She was dreaming. She's really nice. I think it was a festival. She took me around. We got sugar-coated strawberry. She talked a lot about you. She missed you a lot. I told her we would come see her. That you would go see her.
She doesn't hate me.
No. Actually, oh no, go ahead.
He just says that's nice, but it's like it's more like filler talk.
Mm-hmm. She oh, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Okay, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, no, she definitely does not seem mad at you, Chang. She, I even asked her, someone ever gave her trouble, she would let me know. And she said, first person she would call is you. I don't see why she would hate you. And she seems to be doing a lot better with her eye thing. But she gave us advice. We need to go back to Easter Island. And he kind of looks at everyone at this. So he speaks this a little bit louder so everyone can kind of hear. And he's like, we need to get... Oh, Fina. I forgot her name for a hot second. Oof. He's like, we need to get Fina. But first, we need the dragon. Which I think he and I found, so...
That kind of annoys Chang a bit, which gets him out of the soft feeling he was in just now. And
what
he
annoyed
gets all up in Noctis. Huh? Is
what,
he continuing?
No, I just said what annoyed him?
What Noctis just said.
Oh.
About what Wei Young said that they have to do. Like, it
Okay.
got him out of his little moment. And then he's like getting in Noctis's face, and he's like, we would have been there, and we would have gotten that done had you not disappeared.
I know.
You know.
That was, yeah. And I am sorry.
What were you thinking?
You don't know how it happened, do you? What happened? I didn't.
When do I ever? I'm always the last to know.
No, I don't know if I told anyone yet. We didn't have time. Everything just kept happening. It was an accident. I wasn't. I didn't mean to.
Why did you wander off? I thought we were done doing that.
I wasn't trying.
He's like, looking right at you.
Is he talking about the Duska time, or is he talking about the first time when they were in Easter Island?
I feel like it's more weighted because of all the times that this has happened.
That's fair. But Noctis is going to continue about the Easter Island one because that's the one they were talking about.
Yeah.
So he's just. I didn't plan for anything to happen. I thought that I would be a little pick-me-up for Key. And I was curious about the thing that she had felt. I thought maybe we could just scout, just look around, and see if maybe we could find where that feeling was leading her, and then come back. But that mansion, Kath was real in there. Like, I mean, he's real regardless, but you could see him and touch him, and I thought they needed that. And then Lenore was there, and he kind of like looks up at Asa when he says that, and then back to Chang. And she wanted to see Nadia and Asa. So I mean, easy. I scryed on Nadia. And that's when I found out Asa had been asleep. Was it for like 3 days? I can't remember. Okay. He's like, Asa was asleep for.
You guys had left, and he went down for his nap, and he didn't get up.
Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna say he was asleep for 3 days. So
He kind of like raises his hand to stop Noctis because that's a lot, and he knows most of what happens after that.
Key is gonna kind of give some input and be like, that particular time wasn't just Noctis.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I'm the one who opened the rift.
Yeah, because you were looking for someone. You're trying to find someone who's important to you.
He looks back at Chang
Okay.
and... Oh, go ahead.
He's gonna be like, I mean, I didn't stop you for a reason.
But you didn't know. I could feel it.
It was pretty obvious that something bad was gonna happen. I mean, I don't even fucking remember her name, but whoever's in charge of that, she came running in telling you to stop. And you know me, if I thought that it wasn't necessary, I would have stopped you.
Either way, I opened a rift on accident. Because I was trying to scry on Asa. And then everyone got sucked in except for me. And I tried to fix it. And then you all came in after us.
Yeah, how did everyone end up there?
I figured we could just, come back out. Once I found them.
How did everyone know that happened?
Me. Like I said, everyone got sucked in. Except me.
Did you tell them to come to Obscura?
No.
So how did Bim and Phoenix and... I mean, it makes sense because you were there, but everyone else just...
I don't know, and I told, the guy whose name I can't remember. I wrote it down, but I can't remember.
Because we chose to do it. He interrupts Noctis before he can say anything. We chose to do it. I wasn't just gonna let you go in there alone.
Noctis is like, yeah, and I told the guy in there to not let anyone go in there.
And we're not gonna listen to that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gone in there either, Noctis.
After watching you and Kath and Lenore get sucked in there, why wouldn't I have?
I don't know, because it's not like it's the first time I've ended up Obscura before, and having people on the outside sometimes helps too.
That was the rest of the group. I didn't want anything to happen to you. It would have been my fault, and then I fucked up even more in there.
So, Noctis, I genuinely mean this question, because you're confusing the fuck out of me, and I don't know if it's just me, but do you actually care?
About what?
About us. Because you say things like that. You say things like you don't want me to be in Obscura alone. But then you also comment on how you don't care. And you did whatever the fuck, I know we'll get to it, but whatever the fuck you did by going off alone without communicating to any of us, which is, in my opinion, really, really, really detrimental to the group. So do you care?
He's just kind of silent for a moment. Were there chairs in the room, Chelsea, by the way? Is it a regular chair or is it like a couch? Okay, yeah, he had pulled that over then, where he, was talking to Chang so he could sit down. So he just kind of, so he's just sitting there, and he just kind of, has his hands folded in his lap, and he just, looks at them, and he's just kind of, fidgeting a little bit.
Before you start, Chang rolled a 27 for insight on Noctis.
Damn,
about to
Chang.
I was about to say, can Key roll an insight because of that action too. So okay. Hang on, please hold. Must math. Because
Like,
math is not.
easily.
I don't even know what I would like roll to combat that. Like
It
a
would
performance,
be-
maybe?
To try and basically deceive them,
He's not trying to deceive them. He's
trying to mask
Trying to
his
cover up.
feelings.
yeah, he's trying to mask his feelings.
It would be deception. It would be deception.
Uh-oh. Do I want to roll for that? Maybe I'll use the dice that keeps rolling low. Okay, I didn't roll. Okay, I think you guys rolled higher than me anyway.
Would you roll?
Let me see what my deception is. Oof. Oh, no. Cool, I rolled a 23.
23. So anyone who has higher than a 23 can see past the facade.
Yep.
Okay, it's kind of a complicated answer. He does care. Way more than he wants to admit. And he's conflicted about that. Like, because you guys rolled really fucking high. I feel like you guys could probably tell, like, this is hard for him because this is something he's not used to. His tail is probably doing that, like annoyed cat. Like, not, I don't even know, like, stressed, like...
Like that flick, like that cats do. Yeah.
Like, I just imagine his tail is very cat-like in nature,
Mm-hmm.
for, like, the actions that it does. So, like, you can tell he's, like, anxious also by his tail. So he just kind of, like, sits there a minute and he's... I wouldn't do a lot of the things that I've done if I didn't care.
And that's what I thought, but then. Why? When you say that you don't, is that more so you trying to tell yourself that? And not us?
Sometimes in the moment, I feel like I don't. Or that when I said it earlier, I wasn't saying I don't care about you guys. I just didn't care that I wasn't acting as part of the team in that moment. I was mad. I was very, very mad.
I get that, but you aren't the only one who's really angry
I
right now.
know. I know. I'm not trying to
So-
excuse my behavior. But it is something that I sometimes can't control. I'm sure Asa can attest to that one. I did try to fight you when I got angry.
True. But you have gotten better since you were a child. At controlling your anger.
Noctis is just thinking about the time in the tower.
Yeah.
Your guys' relationship is
So it's
different.
trust me, so is Key. Key's like, yeah, sure, you threw a fucking chair at my face, but sure, Asa.
Yeah, Noctis is just kind of like, yeah. Because Noctis is thinking about, yeah, exactly that, because he threw a chair at Key, and he didn't know he threw a chair at Key because it did not register in his mind.
Yeah. She's not gonna say that though.
Yeah,
But
I feel like he just kind of like looks at everyone who was there. Like he looks at Key and he looks at Chang, and then he looks at Asa.
Ellen
kinda
Wee
raises
is
a brow.
like,
Yeah. He doesn't look at Ellen Wee about that because he's
Yeah.
like, no,
He
no.
doesn't care about her.
so Key is gonna kind of like. Sorry, Sam. Were you gonna say something else?
Oh, I think he was gonna say he's still a little bitter about because she wouldn't leave him alone during that time, so he's not looking at her for that.
Yeah. So Key is gonna kind of like, after a second, she's gonna just kind of look at him and she's gonna be like, so did you just go to just see people there? I mean, honestly, if you're that angry, something tell me you weren't there just for checking up on people.
Is Tasha cutting out for anyone else, or is that my internet?
Yeah, probably, because I can see my voice is going back and forth. But basically, she was asking if
Oh yeah, no, I heard it was just like very in and out. So
it's me. My because I'll type it.
I think I heard what you said. I just wanted to make sure that was not my internet. Nox is gonna be like, yeah, I had a mission in mind.
Are you gonna tell us what that was?
He's like really silent for a moment. And then he kind of like does this
Key's gonna be like, okay, fine. You can.
No, he's about to say it. He's about to say something.
Hesitated, but Key's gonna kind of be like, fine. You can tell us what it is and maybe say why you had that thought process.
I was gonna say that first. Well, I'm sure I have to explain this more too, but the Timekeepers were the ones that attacked us. And so, obviously, I'm sure you all know who sent them. I thought I could try and give him a little trouble. And if not him, at least preoccupy the other gods. I
Didn't.
By going to Duska?
I may have tried to put a rift in the wall.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What did you do?
Is that Asa?
Oh yeah. He's protected that fucking wall for like a couple of months now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Even Venri is like kind of out and like within the group now going, what did you do?
Oh no.
He's doing... He just kind of like... He just kind of like gives like a little like that smile that I just sent.
He's gonna be like, so you thought that by putting a rift in that wall, it would somehow preoccupy the gods.
Yeah, don't you guys remember what Asa's job was?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. And it was his job for a reason.
Did Do you know how fucking terrifying most of them are? And you just put that in a location where a child goes.
I think Zell.
Did it work? Did it work? You said you tried. Did it work?
Yeah. I talked to Zelcall about it. He said he'd handle it if anything bad happens.
He's one god.
There's one god who also has been locked away in that fucking
With
obscura for so long.
everything and
Yes.
knows exactly how they work.
Okay,
and
but like Chang said,
operate.
he's one god.
One god.
And all the
Very
others.
few that are on our side.
And also, is it really fair to just expect him to do that kind of a thing? We're sitting here getting angry at them for putting all of these expectations on us. How is it fair to put an expectation on him?
I'm not
Did you
really
talk
putting
to
an
him about it? Did you talk to him about it before? Was this an arrangement with him? A decision you made with him?
No. But he came to me as I was doing it.
Asa's gonna kind of fall onto the sofa a little bit.
Was that the only reason you did that, or did you have another...
Was that? I mean, we all know who they're against, and I figured.
They're against everyone right now. Why do you...
Look. I wasn't fully thinking straight.
No, I know.
I thought it would be a good distraction.
Well, I know, and the thing is, I do see that thought process. I kind of understand what you might have been thinking, but also, we don't know what they're gonna do. We haven't had the chance to even talk with any of them. So, as far as they know, they could view us as enemies too. And what if they don't give us the chance?
It's not entirely true. We have talked to some of them.
Noctis,
And
did you see who came through? Were you there long enough? Or did you just open it and leave? And, you said you opened a rift. How did you open...
Skills. I'm a wizard, baby.
Phoenix, are you able to utilize your connection with the gods to
What?
contact Zell?
Why?
Because I want to know how much damage has happened, Noctis.
Fine. I told him he could take it down.
Did he say he would?
No.
So again, you're expecting something.
No, he
From-
just said he was gonna leave it up.
Was quite the gamble.
So who got out? You didn't answer that. Do you know who
I wager a lot of things are going to be coming through if he doesn't close that.
Did you see anyone?
Did you see anyone come out?
I saw Jinx. Well, you know, Sigurd. It was interesting. She transformed.
Who else?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Rolling insight.
Yep.
Asa is not there enough to insight, but he is distracted.
I just got a natural 20.
Chang
you.
17.
Totally.
Hang on.
Yeah,
I
Noctis,
gotta do
please.
math. I gotta do math.
Please. I mean, it's a natural 20, so that beats all.
But what is her natural 20 with the plus?
It doesn't matter, a nat 20
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah, unless you roll a nat 20, Sam.
Yeah.
I rolled really fucking high though.
Okay, did
Yeah,
you
but
roll
a
a
nat
nat
20
20?
All right,
It's
fine.
a full
Did you roll a
success.
nat
It's how we've
20?
always had it.
I rolled an 18, so it's a 31.
Okay.
And if it's an insight, if with my, right, it's insight, so that would have been 32 anyway for Keith.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was
So even if
asking.
it was,
Yeah.
but a nat 20 always wins over regardless,
Yeah.
because
Still
it's
over a
an
30 is
automatic.
pretty fucking high.
It doesn't matter though. We've always had it.
I
Where
know,
if you
I
get a
know,
nat 20,
I know.
it's over it.
I just
She-
wanted to
she's-
know. I was
she-
curious. I was just curious.
Sorry, it's not my fault, but like.
No, you're fine. I was literally just curious. I just wanted to know.
You wanted to know the total.
Yeah, I wanted to know the total. I figured she probably would have got higher anyway because she has a really high insight.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm. I just want, that was just my curiosity.
So Key is gonna flat out call him out. She's be like, "You're lying."
Am I?
Yes.
Noctis, please.
Please what?
Who else got out? Noctis.
He's gonna say, slimy one.
What did he say?
The slimy one.
Oh, great. Okay.
He's not saying names. He knows who it is. He's not saying names. But he was just like, the slimy one. Because he doesn't know if anyone else knows what he looks like.
He's.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
I
be
mean,
kind of-
Key. I guess clarification. Would Key know because that's what affects the gardens? That's literally the sickness that's like in the gardens. Plus, she was there when
The gardens, so everyone knows
Describe.
in the gardens what hex is. There's descriptions of hex. There's all of this,
Okay.
like, he is basically just like,
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I figured if
for that
anyone knew, it would be
reason,
Key, but I didn't
Key
think
would
anyone
know,
else would.
yeah.
So, yeah.
She's just gonna like go completely pale, and she just almost like her knees kind of like give out. She just kind of like crouches down and is just like sitting there like this, like. And who else?
The big chain guy. And that's when I realized
Are you serious?
I hadn't prepared to spell magic.
Did anyone else? Did anyone else get out?
Don't remember.
You can't remember.
I think I just been waiting for the shadow. I specifically asked Zell to just stand out of the shadow and Sia if he could.
It's not his responsibility.
He asked.
I need everyone to roll a d20 for me. Noctis, you are numb to this. You cannot feel a sense.
Of
Chang
course.
cannot feel a sense. Nyx, you are going to feel this wholeheartedly. He,
18.
well, you will feel this as well. You guys, you two specifically, can feel an intense energy from beside Nyx and beside Chang, like pulsating.
Oh,
Is there
I missed all of that.
anything Nyx would like to say to Xylo?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw what
Yeah, I
had
saw.
put in there, but she would definitely ask, be like, why did that name? What's wrong? What's
You. She doesn't
Stuttering.
respond to you. I need you to make a wisdom save. Or you can just allow it, but you feel a prodding in the back of your head.
It was a 10, so
Okay. So you fail. You automatically see a beautiful land in the back of your head. And you see decay, and you see death, and you see a whole bunch of different things. And you can see Xylo, younger than how you perceive her now, panicking, trying to fix all these things. He destroys everything she has ever made when she was life. In a sense, he is somewhat of death in itself, not necessarily the concept of death, but he actually brought death. Not just pollution, it is death. Decay. Destruction. He is a great rival to her because he destroys everything she holds dear. And that's what you feel.
I feel like she got like that sinking feeling in like the pit of her stomach, like experiencing that, and she's just gonna be like shaking her head. She's not gonna say anything. She's just like,
Yeah. You guys can also feel that energy next to Chang, because Chang is so just. He was too, but she got diverted because she felt that sudden power off to the side and its heat. And it's a mix of anger but acceptance on that side.
Is there a way Key could, like...
What would Key like to do?
somehow- Could she, like, investigate that somehow? I don't know how...
Wait, what's going
Like-
on? I'm confused.
It's okay.
Ash, you can't feel it. So it's
It's
an
just like,
energy
you
that's
know,
dead, but
you know how some people can just walk into a room and immediately feel the room? Like the tone of the room, that's what's happening. There's a shift in certain locations that those two are picking up and the other two are not. You and Noctis. Yeah. But she is listening. But if you want to do anything, you can. Other than that, you guys can continue the conversation.
well, is there something that like
It's more
King
of
can do?
it's more so you understand that Abahennis is listening.
Ah, okay.
And she was not aware either. Until right now.
I rolled for perception whenever you guys are ready.
For what?
Well, I rolled for perception because Chang can't feel anything, so he has to like actively try and perceive what the fuck is going on. He rolled a net.
You rolled a what?
Net 20.
Okay. Your bird on your shoulder, the underneath sparks are like flaring, like as if she were to like rattle her feathers.
Okay.
And I think that is where we are going to end tonight, on that note of you guys still trying to get more information from Noctis. Noctis has told you that Jinx has gone out, that Hex has gone out. Did you say anything else, Sam?
Yeah, I said the Chainmaster. I didn't say Chainmaster, but
You basically was like alluded to it. So you alluded to those three getting out. Okay.
But he
Making
didn't
a note.
specify their names except for Jinx.
No. Yep. The other two were just descriptors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know Chang would have got the Chainmaster, and obviously Key would have got Hex. I don't know about anyone else. The chain one's pretty easy to guess, though.
Okay. So we are gonna end this note. Until next time.